Are we live? It says it's starting. I don't know if it. Oh.
It's starting.
It's starting. Oh, I think we're live now.
I can confirm we're live.
That's insane.
There's currently an ad for. What the fuck? Oh, it's Taco Bell. Okay.
Yo!
Taco Bell.
It was showing VR headsets, and then it was like, but what if also taco?
They VR ordered a Taco Bell, I guess.
That's.
It's almost like I can really feel the urge to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. I am hungry. I'll probably make food in a bit.
Yeah. But alright, okay, alrighty. Hello everyone, and welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off / offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG run in the anime campaign or Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in the in that campaign's DBA database, which is a virtual reality landscape employed within the tournament grounds, which has a bunch of information, what have you, about it regarding the tournament itself. But people running the system always need to stress test it. Unfortunately for them, there's a bunch of DBA contestants, both proper and otherwise, who are around, always ready to help them out. And it's basically our way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in universe. And speaking of those challenge battles, or data bounties, hence why the series is called what it is, we have the person running this one. We got Roche.
Whoa. Hey there, guys. It's me, Roche. You might recognize me from Lizard, Slime, Mimic, and also potentially other things I haven't decided yet. And, as of current, in the GM seat, not a usual thing.
Yeah. And then we got our players here taking part in this bounty. Starting with, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. I'm streaming this here today, so if there's any streamy problems, just scream in chat. I'll do what I can. Hopefully my mic plays nice tonight. And I'm gonna be playing Silas Kane, wacky wingman guy. He's he's your best friend. He's gonna make sure that you shine no matter what. Bada bing. He's a cool bro. Yay! Then we got Alice.
Hello, I am Ballast. I am playing Nick Garnier, weird detective man who got the entry into a house finally, not in a very shitty apartment. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
hooray.
yeah.
Yeah, he's here too.
Yeah. We got Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. Back at it again with the funny shopkeep. I'm playing Zelina. She's got 2 new shops that I want to play around with the kits with. And also I just like playing her. I'm currently doing her token actions as we speak because I forgot to do them. Oops.
Then we got Iris.
Hey friends, I'm Iris. Today I'm playing Kyla, local, very strong girl. She is friends with Silas, and them going into a data bounty to train together. She has got her kind of like this, kind of like this right now. But but like when she finds out how his powers actually work, I might have to switch her to a different alt, perhaps.
Yeah.
And then last but not least on the player side of things, we got Gakabo.
Hi, I'm not usually last, but now I am. That's really cool. I'm playing Lloyd Brilliant, hairstylist who also can alter reality to his wins by making up fake Snapple Cap facts. So, that's just really
Rocky.
funny. And yeah. But yeah, that's the funny guy.
Yeah. That's the funny guy. So, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Whether it's more data bounties, DBA itself, anything else, tabletop games, video games, or otherwise, you should join our wacky Discord server. Fine dining! Yo! There's the link! Oh my god! there it is. Go there, get notified when we're going live and what have you. Post memes and fan art related to the stream that we can show off at the end, and just go there to be in the know what's happening. It's the community Discord, so stuff you'd expect there, go there. And similarly, follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. Helps a lot and also keeps you notified. So there's all that being said and done, unless I'm forgetting something. I think I can hand things over to Roche to lead us into things here, because there's a little bit of a thing going on with this bounty. So
Yeah. So, you know, as is a usual thing, right? You know, these people jacked in for a bounty today. They figured, you know what? Why not? I'll just do one of these old things. They were told that there is a sort of new entity in the DBA database, sort of formed with the help of Korima, looking to try and sort of spice up a bounty experience and try and sort of think of things to challenge the party, so to speak. Things that are difficult in a sort of sense. And you guys have been waiting a bit, sort of just hanging out in the zone. Not many like DBA to base like officials have been coming in and out or so on. Considering they're all busy and want to do their other things in other sections of the place. However, after a little bit, there's a little purple spark from one of the nearby bookshelves as this little guy pops out of like one of the little files that, like, as you look at it, it looks like a literal file from a computer folder, and they're like, whew, all right, that one's all done and sorted. Oh, hey guys.
yo, it's a lizard.
Hello,
Hello there.
Korima.
Hey, Korima.
Yep, hi, I'm Lizard. What you guys waiting for?
What kind of bounty's gonna be happening?
Oh,
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get beamed in, or...
okay,
Honestly,
right.
I just wanted to get away from the weird cat lady that kept trying to poke at my dreams.
Got it.
Weird.
That?
I don't
Is
know which
something.
one that is. I have to think. Right. So you guys are here for the limit testing. That was what it was called. Nice. Snaps fingers. I kind of didn't know if anyone would go and do that one, especially since, like, you know, sort of this place has a history for AI getting a little bit wonky and, you know, doing weird stuff and all that. But, like,
Yes, they
you
get
know.
a bit quirky, I know.
rest assured,
Quirky.
rest assured, they'll be fine. Last I checked, I think they were trying to put together some sort of digital avatar sort of thing. They should come out of that door down there. So, you know, be on the lookout for that.
Oh, okay.
Like, there are
Alright.
doors here?
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, Silas,
Like-
Silas, we get to meet a brand new
Have-
digital being, it sounds like.
Have
Wow.
you only ever seen the, like, this little...
I've only been in here once. And
Well, I
it
mean-
was
Same.
digitized in, and then you got in here for like 2 minutes for some reason, and then digitized into the actual place.
I basically just hang out here all the time, so I might as well just actually
Yeah.
do something for once.
They step
Yeah.
up onto the stairs.
Yeah, Lloyd, sorry, Roche?
No, I was just saying go on.
Yeah. Lloyd's kind of like stepping out of like the line that's been formed and is just sort of like looking at the books and is like sort of like looking at all the things around. Yeah, Nick, Nick, right? That's what you said your name was earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is quite something, especially since we have so many of these maps over here, yet we always seem to go to the same map every single time, whenever we do one of these things, or at least
You know,
that's what I've
I
seen.
thought that was just set wrestling, I'm gonna be honest.
That's kind of the thing that Beta was talking about. No one actually wants to go and fight these guys.
Interesting.
Everyone just seems to want to fight more DBA people, which is like, yeah, you know, it's cool.
You know,
I'm kind of
those
just down
DBA
for
people-
whatever, I mean...
What was that?
He just gestures to someone. I mean, aren't these DBA things or whatever?
Well, these are technically antagonists. They're different. I mean, people have been fighting the more recent antagonists who, we've just been kind of letting in here for some reason. Shrugs.
Selena also shrugs.
Either way,
Oh,
I
it sucks
gotta
back
go.
then, yeah.
I gotta go rearranging another file. Should pop in here soon. I mean, like shows a watch to you all. There's like a progress bar. It's like 90% done. Should take that long. Goes over
Alright.
here, opens a file, zips in.
There he
Well,
goes.
Nick reaches into his coat, pulls out a canteen of, or not canteen. What's the fucking word for it? Because canteen is like the round thing. I'm talking about the small flask. That's the one. He just pulls out a flask of liquor, just takes a swig. Any of y'all want any, or just should I just put it back in?
What was it again?
It's a liquor of some sort. You're not exactly sure.
I think I'm good. Thank you.
No thanks. Bad idea for me.
Nope. I'm all good.
I'm good. I don't tend to,
You're still a baby. You're not old enough yet.
Eh,
She pokes him a bit.
I'm good. I don't drink on the job, unless, of course, my job happens to also involve drinking. Hasn't happened
That
yet.
makes sense.
Selena the alcoholic, my favorite shop.
Hey, you know, maybe. Maybe I'll sell one of those horns.
Ooh.
The what?
Actually,
The horns.
yeah. Oh, actually, that does remind me. Since I was just, silly old me, I usually sort of analyzing things around me to see how I can mess with them with my powers. That's just kind of how things go when you have a skill set such as mine. But regardless, I should remind you, guys. I should not remind you, but let you know that you guys have at least a little bit of a brief access to my powers. Maybe one. Shared between each of you, I imagine, but you do have that. So, as a new thing of Lloyd's, the ally team has a shared instance of little-known facts. So,
Ooh.
Oh, as an out of character aside, if everybody could just post their class names into the chat for me, that would be appreciated.
well, I'll post it in mid-session mechanics so it doesn't clog this chat.
Whichever chat you choose, just a chat.
Yeah.
As Nick just scans as he finishes his drink.
Yeah. But yeah. Unfortunately, it seems that enemies might be able to take advantage of this as well. Oh well. Just sort of waves the hand. Just preparing you guys for that. It's just sort of like analyzing the drink that Nick has.
I've always thought having cool smart guy powers would be fun, so I'll try it out.
I mean, it's less about actually being smart and more of acting smart. If you catch my drift, it's.
oh, so like lying?
I'm not really good at lying either.
I mean, they don't have to believe you. You just have to do it. Like, actually, watch. Actually, watch. So, right now, I assume that both of you know the complete properties of clothing and all that stuff. At least, maybe not down to the molecular level, but at least the basic properties. I mean, you're wearing them, for goodness sakes. But what if I actually told you that pink clothes actually has a static repulsion effect? You can't touch me, actually.
Really?
Go ahead and
Oh.
roll.
Repulsion, pink clothes.
Now, that's great, bud, but didn't we just, didn't you lead into this by saying that you're gonna be lying?
Oh, wait.
Watch.
That's right,
No,
you're lying? Oh, okay.
Try and touch me. Try and touch my clothes, at least.
Okay,
You first.
fine. Reaches a hand. Oh, okay. No, I get it now, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
You
you go to touch him, it's like there's a little electric spark between your hand and his clothes. It just like you try and push forward, but it's like you're the same end of a magnet.
Yeah.
Wait, so he wasn't lying then?
Well, no, I mean, he was, I think, but... Because, I mean,
And that is the power of my epithet pseudoscience. Anything I state is a lie can become the truth. And
Wow. That's kind of amazing.
Yeah, I prefer the
That's-
term
Hey.
bullshit.
Could you just say like that nobody in the world is hungry or scared or afraid?
see if I did that, I think I probably wouldn't be able to do that, and B, I would die from doing that. Which
Oh, well that's not
the
good.
latter isn't as much of a problem, and the latter isn't as much of a problem as the former. I am
My-
not that strong yet.
My epithet's a lot simpler. I just look at things and give them nicknames. If they already have nicknames, then I can't do anything to that. My epithet fucking sucks. But he looks to Lloyd. If that's the restriction on if you don't think you're powerful enough, then you should just say that you are powerful enough, and then you should be powerful enough, correct? Or is that not the sort of pseudo-science you're working with?
Now see, that isn't... Maybe if I could come up with like enough like bullshit like qualities of the universe that I make up, I could probably make something work for a short while. But
Alright, well just
just sort of like thinks, it's more, you know those funny little Snapple caps, right? I state one of those, but they're a lie. It's like
Right,
fun
right.
facts sort of centered. Can't just state it.
This guy's epithet's really complicated.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. Maybe it's a good thing I don't have those powers, because it kind of goes over my head.
Anyway,
But hey, yeah, just sort of, just to finish Lloyd's point. But as I'm saying, this power of mine is, if any of you wishes to use it, I imagine my field of epithet energy can give at least one of you a charge of that during battle. So, if you want to use it, there's my sort of heads up that you can.
right.
But
Gotcha.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
so you know, my epithet is a shop. Here you go. Leaflet, pamphlet.
Oh, that's nice.
You have a whole shop?
I have several, but only one at a time right now. Right now, I'm.
Kyla is intensely reading the pamphlet.
Yeah. You know, it's the rules, Lamel.
Yeah.
But also a general advertisement. You'll see right now, you know, she's in the clothier thing. Yes, right now I can make clothes, much like a tailor, except better.
You can sell someone like speed?
Yes.
Pretty sure spelling speed gets you on a watch list.
Not
by
that
the
kind.
FBI.
I haven't unlocked drugs, Zelina. Drug dealing.
I probably shouldn't have that. I can barely control myself as it is.
Well, that's
Drugs don't
fine.
need to affect me if I don't want them to.
You're really pretty though, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Like on all these advertisements where you're like putting your leggies up and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have to do
it's-
something
good.
about it.
Yeah, it's pretty flashy. I mean, that's definitely gonna get people looking.
Speaking of getting people looking, right? You all see as the door here sort of blinks and beeps a couple times. And then after a moment it hisses, opens, and something massive flies out and lands just before you.
Oh my.
Oh, you're a lot bigger than I was expecting to say.
Oh, is this not playing? Oh,
Yes,
okay,
yes,
there it
yes.
is. So the dragon looks down upon you all and is like, interesting. I figured that would be the case. If I let you sit a while, you would explain to each other what you did. They smile a bit. Good. Class name in mid-session mechanics.
Thank you.
Ah, my manners. They've escaped me. My name is Beta. At least for now. And I suppose
Pleasure.
it would be prudent to take on a more accommodating form.
Oh, you're the one we're gonna be fighting? Okay.
I don't know if fighting is the most accurate term, but Sorry, you what?
Or I was just gonna say, they do a little blue flash and then shrink down. Boop. And,
Oh.
Oh, you're a kid now. Okay, that's interesting.
Shorter than usual, yes, but not necessarily a kid.
Hand waves. Nick just kind of stares at them.
They do a little
Man,
bow.
normally they don't have punctuation, but I really feel like there should be a comma somewhere there. As he was looking at me.
Well-
it's nice to meet you. My name's Kyla.
Oh, I
This
know.
is my friend Silas. Oh, you... Right, okay.
Yes, I've been analyzing and figuring things out with each of you as the days have gone by, and I noticed you had signed up for my trial. I know very many things about the organization.
So you can try to help me control my strength?
Sure, I guess.
She kind of like does a little fist bump to herself.
The number one point of this is, as I have been viewing the ongoing events within the DBA database, I got a little bit tired of things seeming a bit boring. And so I'm seeking to watch you all and see how I can make things less so.
Well, I know I would certainly appreciate that. I have to watch these things a lot.
I notice. Do you have anything else you do? They tilt their head.
Hmm.
Oh.
Once
They do. Their name's Beta, they said.
I heard.
Like,
Oh, Mike for soy.
All right.
Nice.
Cool.
Do this, and I will need to refresh because music, but you know, only so much I can do. So let me do
It's all
that.
good.
Continue.
I just want to say something, or?
Oh, I mean, I did, but if someone was in the middle saying something, I don't want to.
Yeah. Zelina was just gonna finish with, well, I guess more less who wants to know, but if you want to know, it'll cost you. Not that I have informant shop yet.
I do not have any of your coins.
A shame.
I expect that I will be gathering them, considering they arrive to the digital enemies as well. I suppose I should analyze them to figure out what they would do to spice up a bounty anyhow, but...
I mean, you say that, but from how I understand it, she doesn't give. He references the little packet. She doesn't give them to her enemies. Only when she's a neutral party.
Right. So I will be receiving nothing from this. I assumed as much anyhow.
I mean, what kind of things do you want?
Data.
How do I give that?
I
mean,
think
simple.
they're already kind of getting it.
Yes. Anyhow.
Oh,
But I mean, you know, you said that stuff's getting boring around here, and so you're looking for something to spice it up. You're looking for a show, because let me tell you, I'm sure. You know, I've only known a couple of these guys for a couple minutes, but I can already tell that we got some real good stuff in here.
They look at you,
heck yeah.
like, dead on, right? And they're like, I hope you're right.
well,
I've
I
noted
for
a
one am.
distinct- I've noticed a distinct minor lack of synergy minor lack of synergy within your group, considering one of you is very good at simply using utility.
Is this me?
Little
Or...
thing,
Oh,
though. I could
sorry.
be
Yeah, I
wrong.
don't really have any special abilities. Oh, sorry. You? Yeah.
No, sorry. My Discord lagged for a second. No, I couldn't hear anything for like the past maybe like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Anyway.
Lloyd was just gonna say, well, I for one am very interested to see, what you've got in store if you're willing to be our opponent. However, might I ask, you've introduced yourself as Beta, but for what I've looked into this DBA database, I haven't really seen much of you. What's your deal?
Oh. They turn as they started going up the stairs. They were going to motion to follow them, but they turn to look at Lloyd. Well, simple. I am one of Korima's clones, to an extent. Not necessarily anymore, though. There is some minor amount of connection. Nothing substantial, nothing brotherly of the sort, but a connection. I modified myself. I've modified myself with the help of the others in order to get myself prepared for such a thing, and we even scrapped the old. They pause a moment. Only people who are here in episode 101 would have been able to note this, but there was an AI that was once here that was scrapped in order to act as a further basis for myself.
Interesting. Well, regardless.
Well, yeah, I don't know about that stuff, but I mean, it must be exciting to be like a brand new being.
So.
So I'm excited.
I was technically being before this.
Yeah, it's more like they got a new identity of sorts after the whole process, or whatchamacallit.
Well, that can be exciting too.
They sort of run ahead a little bit.
Oh, it sort of lackadaisically follows them.
Real quick, I'm gonna check something. He's just gonna look vaguely at whatever file Korma zipped himself into to see what Korma went into doing, if there is anything in particular.
Korma effectively is in there just fucking taking blocks of code and sorting them. Sort of like sticking them together, sort of taking stuff. You see some like images of like, you know, some of these guys, some of just like stock PNGs of DBA episodes, even a little bit of DBA database sessions, and he's just sort of like taking them and sorting them around.
Interesting.
There are like other clones in there also. It's just that, you know, he hopped in there himself.
Yeah,
Or
to
they
make
hopped
sure
in
they're
them.
doing the job. Yep. Gotcha. Closes the quote-unquote book and then follows back. Yep.
I suppose mentioning it is different, not being able to sort of always think in tune with them, but...
So this no crossing zone, that's where we're going. That's where we're going to be doing this.
This is my testing room.
Where did everybody go?
We're going to the right.
Over here, Silas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw you and I thought I was following you, but then I didn't see anyone else, so I was like, okay, let me pan around.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as Silas was like, where'd everyone go? Effectively a blue arrow just went like, whoop.
Oh, handy. You know, Kyla, you weren't kidding. This place is crazy. How do they get all the, how does a place like this even exist? I mean, this is like crazy tech stuff.
There's a very long and winded explanation.
Multiple powerful epithet users and money. Lots of money as well.
Beta turns around. Would you like for me to explain the entire history of this place?
No, I think...
Get a bullet point summary, maybe.
Maybe, but I think I'm good for
maybe
now.
After. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want to get tired before we even do the test.
We've got things to do.
They nod. In which case, you will note if you have been in the data chamber before that this is not the data chamber. I've made a new locale for this one. Something fitting for myself, I believe.
Why? I was literally mentioning how it always seems that people go to the same rooms whenever they do one of these things, so this should be a fun shake of pace. At least from word of mouth.
They pop up a little like screen, press a few buttons, and the door hisses and opens. There's like a blue whirring portal of ones and zeros. See you inside.
Oh wow, this is like out of like a movie or show or like this is like the stuff you hear about in stories, like full on like digital portals and.
Oh yes, it's real
really crazy.
Sword Art Online in here.
This should be fun. Anyone want to go first, or shall I take the plunge?
Zelina's just walking in.
All right.
Shall anyone go first? Or, you know?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask
Alright,
if anybody wanted me
alright
to
then.
name something before then, but alright. Walks in after her.
All right. Count of 3, Kyla.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
3.
You know, dash.
Kyla is 5 times as fast as Silas.
Yes.
And then after that, Lloyd just sort of like watches everyone walk in, shrugs, and just sort of like spins
it'd be
his
more
around and follows.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be more like she purposefully like very slightly speed walks, so she's probably a bit slower.
Yeah.
But regardless, I'm ready. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Roche just loading in
Okay, sorry.
the
I was
hell
muted.
zone.
I was just saying, note that not everyone is on the map yet. This is intentional.
Okay.
Because everyone in the room, everyone who hopped in, like, can see this. It's like a weird little cutscene as Beta goes, I figure that I'll ask what sort of test you would like to do from in here. And, well, I might choose for you anyhow. Depends on how I'm feeling. As they sort of dissipate into code, and their form reconstitutes, and everyone, assuming Roll20 works with me, apparates.
Oh, okay. Oh, and we're back to Big Dragon.
Ooh.
Okay.
My stamina and my nameplate disappeared. That's
Oh, you
fine.
as well?
Same.
I can see yours.
I can see everything
We
fine.
can see everyone but our own.
It's okay. We've got this. She looks around, looking up at Beta. So, you said what kind of test would we want to do?
I have a set amount of them. Prepared quite a few to begin with. Things of, well, necessity, as it might note, testing requires variables.
Well,
Right.
for me, at least, I mean, anything that involves, using my strength, or, not using it, I guess more accurately, but just learning to control my strength in a sort of combat setting so that I can protect my friends without hurting them.
That's
Sorry.
Sorry.
you first.
that's fair. I was going to. They like pause a moment, give out little screens, and I'm gonna post some of the preset aptitude tests that they've made.
Oh, you have like a list. Oh, thank God. I had no idea what I was gonna say.
Oh, there's a list.
I was
Silly me.
I wasn't going to force you to just make things up. That would be counterintuitive.
I mean, it could be a creativity test. That it depends on your interpretation of counterintuitive.
Yes, I believe these 3 are the ones that are set up for now. I'll post these in mid-session mechanics for the sake of ease, so that you can go back to them whenever.
Well, I like this. I like the sounds of that 4th aptitude test. I don't know. Feels like it could help me stretch my limits and all that.
Enemies will not willingly.
I think any of these are probably useful.
I'm quite partial to the first one. It's simple, effective. And perhaps if you want to mix a couple, I wouldn't be opposed, though it would make me a bit stressed out.
Well, I'm already pretty fast, but yeah, I'm down for that one.
I don't think I really got a preference. I mean, any of these sound like they're pretty good, and you know the test better than I do, so if you say that you like number 1, then we can do that one, sure.
I suppose I'd be
Might as
down
well
for
go in
that.
order.
Okay. We will not be going through all of these. I will probably do one test per group, as it may. Though,
Well, yeah.
I will note, if you wish, and you may tell your friends this, I will be setting up a little kiosk outside anyhow. Boop. DBA parties and any future bounties can choose to ask the GM to include these. They can do whatever if they want, but like, you know.
Okay.
But
Mhm. Yeah.
as of
Alright.
current, let's go for first aptitude test mobility.
Hey,
all of these
actually,
are-
well, real quick, Beta, before we get going, right?
Mhm. Yes.
Maybe I'm like missing something, right? But there's the first one, the fourth one, and the second one. Is there a third one somewhere?
I didn't think of putting the third one out there because well, here, I'll just show you what it is, but
Yeah, I think it's more of a they don't particularly feel like testing the test effectively. Not that they haven't fixed it out.
I mean, it's mainly me trying to come up with little minions, and I didn't prepare those.
Okay.
Oh. Well,
There's a fifth one, which is boring, necessarily, and then a sixth one, which is rather specific. I would rather set up its own thing for that, but I may as well. Shows off fifth one, and then shows off sixth one.
Okay.
That one's why I thought Simone would be fun.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, hey, that could be next time, hey.
Well, I will.
these all sound interesting, but we can go with what you want to do.
Nod. I will, of course, be making more if I notice something peculiar with how you perform. However, before we begin fully, I would prefer to get you prepared, so to speak. Something I find fair, so that you aren't thrown fully into it.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Huh? you know.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, since I'm going to be, I'll state this now, since it would take effect now if we're rolling initiative, unless this isn't proper initiative. Sorry?
It is.
Okay. So I'm going to be partnering under Kyla, which means that effectively we roll collective initiative with advantage. So if you want, you can move up to 14 with me.
Heck yeah.
I'll go
Beta.
to 13.5.
Oh. I'll note, much like how the G-M4N AI works, Beta doesn't have an initiative. They function off of just doing their things, which means they start the top of the round by doing something. Everyone sees, and this is not what they're doing, everyone sees Beta is overcome by some sort of, barrier. This is Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Area 0.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
couldn't place it. Continue.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Beta takes a moment. For the sake of not distracting you, I have taken the liberty of, barriering myself so that you do not get distracted by attempting to attack me. This is simply to show you how this works. I'll note that the first aptitude test isn't active yet. This is just him showing off what he does.
Okay.
As everyone sees, Beta's wings rise up as he uses this. I'll show his, thing. Rolls not R&R. Rolls not required. Doesn't need to do it. And I'm going to put up these.
Circuit boards.
Attack indicators.
Ah.
That's a pretty big. Okay, yeah. This is the Final Fantasy split wing attack. So yeah, get in the center.
Yeah, no, this is a little, unless we, unless we're actually doing real initiative now, or,
You can just sort of variably move out of the way in 3 turns time.
yeah, let's,
I mean, it'd be 2 turns time, right? Because Nick's not gonna be first on initiative, I imagine.
That's true. Descending. Boop, boop.
Okay. Okay. Silas, I've seen this in some of the games Shao plays. Just avoid those.
Yep.
So she, for now, I mean, since we're not attacking him. Oh, okay, Mike.
And you. That's just not currently on, right?
Not currently.
Okay, just want to make sure.
We're just learning how this works. Yeah. Hey, Soleil. Did you miss anything, or okay?
wanting to me again, I know what that means,
My friend.
just like, yeah, no, I played video games, I know what this is.
Gotcha.
Oh, my Roll20 did a really funny thing where Exodia obliterated my screen. Here, I'm gonna refresh.
That's really funny. I'm gonna take a step to the left.
Yeah, well, we're not attacking yet, so just, excuse me.
I assume we go through our turns just moving, or is anybody gonna set up?
I'm good to just like
You're
hang
just
out
gonna
here.
sit your ass right there?
Yeah,
I mean-
I mean,
I could set up a scientific fact if people wanted.
Well, that is fair, but also, I imagine that since it's 3 turns after Zelina's, this would go off, so, it would be Lloyd's
Oh,
turn
that's
where
fair.
Oh.
action
Does
resumes.
that mean... Oh, does that mean he's gonna get hit? I can try to help
Well,
if
the
you
thing
need.
is... Oh, no, the thing isn't
No,
in
no.
effect yet, so we actually, we'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah, you guys are good. You can figure it out.
I have a
Yeah.
strength action I can use to help you.
No, it's all fine if it doesn't end up being the case. Don't worry about it.
Reset the music.
all right. So just to clarify, this is gonna go off after my turn, correct?
Yes.
And is both Kyla and Silas, are they just going to move and do nothing else?
I
there's
mean, we're not
no
backing
point right now.
anything, so, no, nothing.
All right.
I mean, I
in
guess
that
except
case-
for... No, I mean, you go. I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Just because Zelina has set up mechanics.
Okay.
Gonna just sorry, it's throwing me off that turn order has a movable now.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna use the Sharingan on just real quick, just for fun. You know, just a fun little fucking joke.
Should get that. Why do you have the Sharingan?
Why do I have the Sharingan? Quinn.
Yeah, ask Quinn.
Thanks, Quinn.
They've
That's
had
sort
this
of
for
like-
quite a while. You remember
Oh, yeah.
how Bluno attacked you in the flip side? That's the reason.
Not the Sharingan specifically,
Yeah,
but
but
the
the same
eyes.
situation was
Yeah.
the cause.
Beta
Yeah.
kind of like
yeah.
scratches their head, seeing it, recognizing that it is a thing from the database, but it is a thing that is in her head.
Database is weird. But yeah, just because I want to do this. I'm gonna use a different life. You know what? I'm gonna use this on Lloyd because I think it's funny. This
The
would use
glue on the
base
bottom
one.
of your feet spell.
Yeah. Ooh, a 3. Never fucking mind.
Fortunately, no.
Alright, no mind.
Is that it?
She's just gonna look over to Lloyd like, you want help out of that, or are you fine to just take that?
You can help. I won't say no, but I have my own precautions. So
I just
do what you
hold it.
want.
You used your action.
That's true.
That's your action, friend.
And also,
Yeah. Yes, sir.
well, yeah, no.
I have a strength action, though, for exactly this circumstance.
Yeah.
That's my
So
turn.
let me try.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And
Just put
You
them
can-
right there.
You can move him literally one space.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, not to like fuck us over, right? But is like pink clothes repulsion still in effect, or like?
Oh.
You know, that is actually interesting.
Well. Alright.
Well, Tactipo.
Yeah, kind of would. It goes away at the end of combat, and combat hasn't ended.
Ah,
So whoopsie.
So here's what I'll say, right? Because your roll was sort of middling, Lloyd, make a resist roll.
Alright,
I'm not
roll
gonna
bad.
roll.
Roll bad.
Yeah, I'll roll bad.
Yo, escalation! Does he get pushed further into the beat?
No, I'm just gonna say, Kyla, you like try to grab him, but the forces are equal and you can't.
Uh-oh. Alright, Lloyd, you better use that precaution then, buddy.
Well, not to worry, Kyla. So, not to worry, Kyla. For you see, just sort of like reach it, like sort of like shows off his like giant garden scissors, seemingly made of silver. These scissors are actually made of solid silver, and you know what? This is a sort of weird blue light that's about to strike me, wings or whatever. Whatever. No matter the case, blue energy, well, it's naturally reflected tenfold by whatever, by, you know, my scissors. So, I'm going to be using, as these wings lash out, Lloyd's going to be using, scientifically impossible, to spin his scissors around and deflect the wings with the power of reflection, via this. You know?
Okay.
It's a bit of a weird usage, but, you know, it's a
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, that's fair. I'll note that these are literally their large wings lashing out down these lines. It's not like he's reflecting light at you. It's just that these are the indicators that attacks are happening here.
Yeah, I also implied, like, energy constructs and stuff, like
He's
the
like
wings and stuff.
reflecting.
That's fair.
He's just essentially blocking the blow, yeah.
I'll parry.
Okay. I'll say pay 1. Unfortunately, you still get hit as, you know, it hits you, you take the damage, and you get a note at their first thing, their first, like, big mechanic. Test failed. Anytime someone is struck by something Beta does, which is avoidable, dodgeable, or mitigatable, they gain a stack of vulnerability. They take 0.5 times more damage.
Let's see.
As these attacks go away, they nod a little
Sorry.
bit.
Oh, no, it's
Oh.
fine, I... Probably... So, wait, that's 10 damage?
Yeah.
Including cost or excluding it?
Including.
Okay.
They
Okay. Mm.
they nod. Okay, that was what I expected about. I apologize for playing a little trick on you. I simply wanted to show that I reward being prudent.
It's alright.
No, understandable.
We'll get the hang of it.
And for the sake of it, I understand my prodigious size is rather imposing. You can go ahead and do what you will, so long as you allow me my fun. I would like it if you tested my gimmick.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Alright.
Next one. This one will be a little bit harder for y'all.
Don't forget to get rid of the... Okay, yeah, never mind. You're just maneuvering it. Gotcha.
Everyone sees Beta's, like,
Oh boy.
form rise up as their tail, sort of, poises to strike down that line.
Alright, so we start with Lloyd's turn?
Yep.
Probably. Alright, I could... what sort of fact can I come up with to help all these people? Oh, hey, actually. Hey, everyone, look down.
Yeah.
The specific rocks he created. Or they, I don't know, but...
Rocks?
Whatever.
They, please.
They, yeah.
The stonework is what he's trying to say.
Yeah, the stonework. Now, I imagine in a spacious place like this, something so lifelike would obviously emanate real life. In this specifically, if I recognize it correctly, it's slipstone. The specific color and shape indicate it. You'll be able to move twice as fast, but be careful for running into anything at high speeds.
Silas,
I'm
is
going
he
to
lying again?
So I'm going to be using my powers to make the floor slipstone, so everyone can like slide, but like probably only in like straight directions and stuff.
Yeah.
There's like a
Okay.
thing. It's a little bit more slippery.
Unfortunately, no. I'll say pay 2.
It's fine, that was a bonus action, so what are you gonna do with your main action?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. Well, Lloyd's like an offensive character, so it's like kind of weird with this, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use fuck. What do I have?
I will say I have an idea for my turn, but just wanted if you don't if you fail, don't worry. But
Yeah. I mean, if you don't know what to do, considering the circumstance, you could just not do anything.
I'll probably. I'll probably just skip I'll probably just skip my turn at this point. Well, unless actually I'm going to use Scientifically Impossible just to help things out in the future. Because this also can effectively be used as like a second charge of little known facts. Lloyd's just going to kind of like semi-negate his sort of thing by, or sort of add on to a previous fact by stating, because this is a weird usage, but this will really help us in the long run. Actually, I should probably also state. The pink clothes repulsion fact, that was half truth, almost half lie, you could say. See that the essential catalyst to create such an effect on my clothes, Lloyd sort of reaches in and like pulls out like a small stone. It's this. I put this in my pants. Won't be doing anything, but if I put it back in, then the effect will take place. So basically, I'm going to be trying to nerf my pink clothes power by encompassing it into a certain type of rock. So.
Okay.
Pink.
That's fun.
Yeah. Especially so if I. Yeah, there we go. Plus, if I keep this fact, then I have like a fun little gimmick. So.
One cost.
Yeah. One cost. There we go.
Especially since you rolled well, it's.
Yeah. And Lloyd just puts the rock in his pocket. All right, should be able to make contact with you guys now. No worries.
Right. So that's Lloyd's turn then?
Yeah.
Nick.
Alright, Nick looks to Kyla. I assume you can get your buddy, right?
Yeah, we're moving in sync.
Right.
I think Zelina's the one in trouble, yeah?
Yeah. Looks to Zelina. Sorry, this is gonna hurt a bit, but like I don't really have any other ideas, but you would say you being hit by this big attack would be a bit of a problem, right?
Yes, it'd be a problem.
Perfect, perfect. He takes his gun and is gonna shoot your foot.
Haha!
So, I don't know if you would say the damage is lowered since he's specifically not trying to damage her that much, but he is still shooting her in the foot to create its effect. So it's up to you.
I'll say it does 1 damage.
Alright, and then presumably, because it's solving the problem, it can give Zelina the movement to move out, you would say?
Yeah.
Alright.
I love the idea of it doesn't give Zelina the movement, it just, you shoot her in the foot, the
Fuck,
bullet...
my foot! Stop,
Yeah. This was like, oh fuck, and then she slides this way. Okay, well,
And
that
then he
worked.
just casually walks over himself. There we go.
Kaiwa also hops out of the way.
Yeah. Well,
And Silas is acting simultaneously, right?
well, the thing is that normally I would be, but it lands in 3 turns, which would mean it would be in between our turns. So either you can do something, or I can try and fut something to save myself. So,
You're
Well,
strong.
I don't have my strength action, but since I could just use my main action since I'm not using it for anything else, she'll just main action, kind of grab Silas's arm and try to tug him along.
yowza wowza.
That's how many spaces he doesn't move.
Yeah.
That is
nah.
unfortunately
No,
how
no, I get it. No, it's it's going fast. You're trying to get me out of the way. I understand. Thanks, I appreciate it. Please do it. No.
Come on, why is your shirt so slippery, Silas?
he wore the elaborate slip shirt.
Well, guess I gotta try this. Oh, come on, Ka. I haven't gotten to use this yet, so hopefully it can work. So I'm gonna post my Ka feature, right? And I want to ask you, Roche, because
Yeah.
there's the part where, in this huge thing, I can have an any time that allows me to shove people. Could I, like, shove the ground to push myself, or shove myself with my shadow?
You can have one of your shadow friends push you out of the way in like a wingman self-sacrificial act.
Yeah, I mean, bye. No, 2.
Oh my god.
No.
2.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, Ruinous Tail goes off. Silas takes 10.
Okay, no, hey, you said that you were gonna turn on your test or whatever?
Yes, soon. For now, though, they nod a little bit, smile.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Silas. I just panicked.
Now, allow me to do this one. And let's say, yeah.
It's actual parody. Roll20 is sometimes.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna use this one. They raise up their arm as 4 orbs of energy fly into the air and start coming down in marked areas.
Okay, so this is we each need to tank one. Yep. Okay, so me, Nick, and Zelina for sure, and then I guess maybe Silas should take one.
Actually, let's
problem
spread
is
these
there's,
out a little bit.
I need someone to drag me into one.
Because
Wait,
it's
no,
4
it's
turns,
not.
right?
Wait, no, it will be someone needs to drag you into one because your turn just ended, which means it starts with
Which means
Silas'
it's
turn.
Silas's
I
turn.
got it, don't worry.
Okay.
It's Silas's turn.
Okay.
If worse comes to worst, I have an anytime, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Don't worry, I got this. So, it sucks actually, because now I can't do the thing I was going to. But no, it's fine. I got this. So Silas is gonna go here. All right, so we need to take this, or else we all go down. So, you good to take this, Kyla?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna move here, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use In Your Footsteps, right? Which is my ability, which is, hey, set up a combo thing. Or, alternatively, use something based off of the, powers / aesthetic of the powers of my partner, right? So, Kyla's whole thing is, like, big strength, move, throw, jump, all that stuff, right? And so I'm gonna try and use In Your Footsteps to basically, like, grab Kyla, and not quite so long Gay Bowser, right? But kind of go for, like, a hammer throw to, like, lightly toss her into let's make it the farther areas so it's easier for other people to get to other spots. No, actually, considering it, I'll try and, like, throw her this way to land in one of these two, and the whole thing of taking Kyla's uncontrollable strength aspect and be like, oh no, I'm falling into this, like, that kind of thing, like, have a little bit of recoil.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, here comes In Your Footsteps. I don't know how much this is going to cost, so I'll just leave it at X. This one can maybe succeed.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll say this one costs a twofer.
Okay.
And you get both of y'all into your respective areas.
Got it.
So I'm here.
Yep.
Okay.
That was one turn.
Nice one.
Right.
So, you take damage if you go in those anyways, right? But just 5 damage?
It's
Yes,
one
so-
person in the zone takes 5, effectively.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
but
we're gonna tank them since you're low.
Yeah.
basically.
Effectively, there are stars coming down, and like when they drop down, everyone it's either everyone takes 30 or one person takes 5.
So one single person out of the entire group will take 5
Oh,
damage.
okay.
So,
No, per zone still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
so it's either everyone takes 30 or 4 of us take 5. So,
okay.
yeah.
In any case, I'm gonna use this on Nick. Alright, buddy. Let me just post this. There we go. Perhaps I can offer you something.
The economy is in shambles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So,
does this work?
You can choose an action type of your choice and to gain it as a stored thing. But if you have fragments to spare, you could also spend those to gain more.
Alright. Well, in that case, I would go for a move action. And then we both get +1 movement and +2 to rolls because of that.
Yep.
Look at it. And this is sort of like our next turn, or is it for the combat for the bonuses?
I would say it would just be for the round. Like, until the end of Zelina's next turn, since she actually does
I
get
just
something out of it.
wanted to make sure.
I
'cause
forgot to put the limitation in there.
I have the money for the bonus action, but like, that doesn't really. The extra effect doesn't really do anything. So yeah, I'm just gonna take the move action.
Oh, makes sense. Alright. Since you've taken the move action, that means,
And so I don't even have to use it. I just have it effectively. Which
yep,
I can,
you
whatever.
just have it. And I'm just gonna move into this area because, Lloyd can just reach this area.
Yep. If that's the end of Zelina, Lloyd.
Alright, now, Nick, you're looking in a lot better shape than me, so let's just say I help you get into that last zone, and, you
help,
take it from there.
I don't need help. I can just get in there.
If you say so, friend, that helps. If you could just get in there on your own, well, a fun fact, I may have been wrong about the whole thing being slipstone, but, oh, look at that! This one brick specifically is extremely edible and nutritious!
Eating rocks.
He's eating bricks and
He's actually
failing.
rolling a 5.
And he's rolling a 5 on it too, so.
It's the DBA tradition at this point. When in doubt, eat dirt.
Yep.
Hear me out, right? I'm just gonna do something real quick. Beta makes that brick edible.
Lloyd,
Takes
Lloyd's gonna get
fucking
down.
pity on you.
Lloyd gets down and is just gonna start like just eat it, like eat the brick, take it out of the ground, just start eating it, like
Yummy.
Strange power you have.
Silas looking at Lloyd, making that exact face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Gotta do with what I first think of, else I'm not gonna live.
Thumbs up.
How much
do I heal?
How much does he heal?
You know,
Yeah.
let's say that was like, I will say that was like a 1 cost initially, and this will heal you for 5, so net 4.
Okay.
Alright. So Nick?
That was his bonus action. He still has his move action
shit.
as well.
Might be.
Lloyd, yeah, how about I help you get in there, and then I'll just take it. Don't worry about it.
Alright, what were you gonna say, Kakov Poe?
I like this plant. That's my turn.
No, you have to be in an area or we all take 30.
No. That's not how it works. We're each tanking one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what
If
the
someone
confusion
is
We
standing in an
tank
area,
each zone.
they will take 5 damage and no one else will. The whole reason we're doing this the way we are is so that Lloyd doesn't take damage.
doesn't tank any damage.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
it also says if someone isn't standing in an area as it goes off, everyone takes 30.
Yeah,
So
as in isn't,
In-
as in an area is unoccupied, is what it means.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a bit weird wording because I thought it was like obviously everyone has to all areas have to be occupied. I thought it was also if someone is not in any of the areas as well, then they're also fucked.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sorry.
I
Beta,
got
like,
you,
takes
but
a
it's
moment.
fine.
My apologies, rewording.
Yeah,
Lloyd-
apparently the tester
Lloyd's just
turned
gonna-
this, it needs to test a bit more.
Lloyd's just gonna sort of just to let me just make sure that you can get in here.
He can double move. And also has
I
7
can't double
movement.
move. Yeah. Lloyd likes this plant. He's gonna stick by it. Give Nick a thumbs up.
It's a little torch.
All right, well,
It's all good.
so you still have your main action. So do I have to be in the center, or do I have to just be in the 3x3 to confirm?
You have to be in the 3x3 at all.
Okay, I just wanted to make
In
sure
the
if I
3x3,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
Yep, you don't need to be in the center, it just everyone happened to line up that way, because it's aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. In which case, well, first and foremost, you're looking pretty bad, buddy. Let me help you with that. It's gonna shoot Lloyd in the back, hopefully healing him.
Heal Lloyd for 3.
That is a 16. I don't know if that influences that.
I'll still say 3.
Alright, just wanted to make sure. And then he just trods on over. Eensy means Miny Mo. Looks at Selena. Let's just, what kind of a nickname? Yeah, I got nothing. He skips his bonus action.
Lamau.
So bad at
Yeah.
this. It sucks.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Yep.
How much did I
So,
heal?
You heal 3.
yeah, heal 3.
3.
So-
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was 3.
The areas goes off, everyone takes 5 damage. Beta nods. And this
I
will-
would like to use an any time as I am getting attacked.
Sure, go ahead.
And that is a 10.
Take 3 instead.
Sounds good.
Oh, is this like he's just like blocking it?
Yeah,
no,
he's
just
reducing
raising
it
his
a little.
coat over his head to reduce it. Yeah.
And then
I
Selena.
also yep. I'm just gonna use for my services.
Oh God, Silas.
It's doesn't prevent the attack from happening in any way. The
Yep.
attack is stored within.
Beta, unless anyone else has something.
The only thing I have is the question is if the vulnerable status is rounding up or down.
You don't have it because that was an attack that couldn't be avoided.
Oh.
Yeah, no, basically, if you can stop yourself from taking the attack, you are hit.
I mean, from like
Right,
the
you
previous
got
one,
hit
I
by-
got hit. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
It's rounding up. My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah. No, because I got hit by the other thing when I rolled 2 2s. So.
Oh, right, yeah.
I
Yeah.
forgot.
It's all good.
For future purposes of that, let's use like a bad Miku for that status.
Alright.
Because I genuinely forgot that people had it. And you know, Beta looks at Zelina for a moment. Yes, that's fine. I just use that here if you would. Anyhow, this will be the final part of this test, and then we can get into the combat you desire. As
It's already
they-
quite the workout.
as
Yeah.
they take a moment, their eyes glint. Eradication explosive. You'll die now. Sorry for the inconvenience. So,
Deals 50 damage, deals less further away you are. Only take 1 damage. Okay.
I'll see,
Just
now
fine.
I'm screwed.
No, it's okay. We got this.
Yeah, I can potentially try to help you out.
Yeah.
And
Don't worry about it.
And that, I have to ask then, Oroch, is the bomb immovable, or how would you say on that?
theoretically, but very difficult.
Okay. I just because Kyla's next, so I wanted to ask. Because that, yeah.
I mean,
it's
yeah.
Kyla's turn now.
yeah, so alright.
Yeah, because I was
Now-
thinking, you know, we can knock this one out of the park, yeah, but if it's that hard, then...
Yeah, so it's the bomb is generically really hard to move, essentially.
It's not like impossible. It would just be like you roll a 10, you can get it a little bit further.
Well, Kyla is very strong is the thing. So, my question is, what direction would I even try to move it, you know?
Directly next to the Lloyd. I think that would be funny.
I think
it'd be really
yeah,
funny.
I think that if we're throwing it, what we can, because here's what I think, right? I think you
Like
go
this
for
way?
an overhead scoop with you, and Silas will run up and baseball bat the thing, so we can work together, get advantage on this shit, and not get super far away. So,
Okay.
I do want to ask. This is data void, huh? Like, it might be good to like throw it in there and stuff because
that's
is there like an invisible wall and stuff
No.
over here? Yeah.
There is no invisible wall.
Yeah,
You
that's
are
the
allowed
plan.
to fall off.
yeah, that
Yeah,
is the
just wanted to
plan.
make sure. Yeah, just wanted to reiterate.
So, Kyla.
Yep. I'm just trying to decide, right? Cause like, if this fucks up, I'm mega dead.
Yeah.
Like dead. Not just like I'm don't get me wrong, it's a cool idea. I'm just like a little bit nervous about like Cause if I fail, right, and then somebody tries to help me, and then we get into sunk cost, it's like, well, now we're all next to the bomb. And
Yeah,
we're gonna
well,
die,
if
you
we
know?
want to
So
do,
it
if
might
we
be
want to,
better to just run.
If we want to do the lame thing, then you can probably run over to Nick, strength action. and
Oh
just run
well,
to the
okay.
edge.
If you're calling me
No,
lame, then
I'm
never
not
mind.
calling
I'm
you
not-
lame. I just thought it'd be cool to knock it away. But if we want to play it safe,
Well, you know what?
Just
No,
listen.
we're doing it. We're in it now. We're in it. Fuck it.
Zelina,
We're going.
Zelina is trying to interrupt with just, well, if you want a little bit of extra help, you could always, because I assume holding turns wouldn't extend the clock.
Not specifically. Not if it was already your turn. I suppose you could shift initiative in this little zone, but
Yeah. I could give you an extra attempt, is what I'm saying.
Sure, I'd appreciate it.
Alright, I'm gonna
Let's
use
just
the
hurry.
I'm gonna use the economy is in shambles, as a main action, basically, to just give Kyler a main action.
All right.
I'm in Claudia. And if you get a main action, you get +2 damage and +1 crit range. Yay!
All right.
Yeah. Now, and specifically, right? You know, she's extremely strong. So Beta, unless he makes the bomb just like just turn up that weight value a lot, she's gonna be able to just lift that bitch up, and she's going
Beta
to
does
try.
such a thing.
Yeah. She's just gonna try to huck it as far up and over
Yep.
as possible.
And before she rolls, right, to specify, because this will give Kyla advantage if we dual tech.
Okay.
As she goes to do that, Silas is gonna try and synchronize his shit, go for in your footsteps to like dash up, use his baseball bat, and smack it along with her, trying to utilize any lingering portion of her strength that I can. So
Use your strength, and you
use
know
your
what?
Strength.
I potentially let me see the initial roll here, but I can potentially make your baseball bat thing even more effective as well.
Yep.
So, first of all, we'll roll advantage to just huck it. Okay, 16
Yep.
to huck. And then
Yep.
as it's being hucked, I will also 1, 3, 4 move over here, and with my just sort of anytime strength action. All right, go Silas. I'm gonna then huck him even further into the air to boost him.
All right.
Yep.
Still advantage, or okay? Well, that's pretty good. So
Yep.
that'll hopefully help Silas's thing even more. So go ahead.
And let's go with the bada bing, bada boom, knock it out of the park. And I'm gonna, using your footsteps, as I mentioned, just smack this thing with a baseball bat, comboing out of Kyla's thing and doing all that horse shit. So, bada bing. Of course, I roll 2.
Oh my
Kyla
god.
does still have her other extra main actions Zelina gave her as well.
I do. Well, let me ask this, right?
Yeah, I'll
'Cause-
do that too, but yeah, Kyla.
You do have a silhouette who can help?
Yeah, it's the caw feature. I can do that, but if you have something else, feel free, because that costs me stamina.
Well, I think you should, well, yeah. Because my thing is, okay, because now the bomb is, like, being thrown, I don't know how I would, like, get over to it again.
That's
without-
fine. I'll just,
That's
yeah,
all.
I'll use the shadow, and try and have it join along with the swing to try and increase the potency. So, we'll give this
Yep,
a roll.
go ahead.
Pay for this. 18, cool. I saw that
Okay,
too
very
again,
good.
and I was getting really scared.
I'll say,
Yeah.
because I think that's a function of it. It can effectively act as advantage. I'm pretty sure. So you
Uh,
guys,
Oh, actually, you're right. That is the main functionality that it has outside of the anytime, is that it, I can...
Yeah, so you just do it really well.
I'll note, right? Because you guys did it really well. Slide the bomb over here.
Okay.
I put that aura on it not because that's the actual blast radius, but because that's like the
Arena radius. So we'll just all take one if we're outside the area, basically.
yeah.
So, okay. Can you then just move, Silas?
Since Kyla threw me, yeah. So I can go over here and I mean, I don't really have
Alright.
another main action to.
We just need to get Nick out of there. I mean, he's not gonna take like a ton, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the edge, and I'm the one that is the healthiest of
Oh.
everyone, I assume. So like, even if it hits me, I think it's fine.
Yep. So that would be both your turns.
Well, here's the thing. I do have one more main action. So if you'll allow me.
Oh,
Nick.
Mike.
Oh, okay, Mike. Something she wants to do
Okay.
that. Oh yeah. There's just a noise, so we can't hear you.
Oh, we heard the okay.
Heard her for a second.
Hello.
Yep,
How
there
are
you
you
are.
doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mini effects. So first off, I'm probably gonna need to refresh again. Can you try stopping and restarting the music?
Sure.
Also, I'll just have to refresh.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, cool. I'll have to refresh.
Just for you.
But as before I do that, right? because I was saying like, oh, I gotta spend 2 stamina for the anytime on the thing. Actually, no, it's spending 2 stamina to give myself the added shit on the dual tech for a team maneuver. The anytime doesn't actually cost anything. So I would have an extra 2 stamina that I spent erroneously before, and I would also now be able to use the anytime to just get Nick out of the way and make sure that he doesn't take any damage. And this doesn't cost me anything, so I can just do this.
Yo.
So yeah, get out of the way.
Nick, get out of the way.
Yeah. So there's that. I'm gonna refresh.
Kyla's turn, Silas's turn, Zelina use their main and move. Lloyd?
Am I given like a chance to do anything? Is
I mean,
the
it's
bomb
your
exploded
turn.
yet?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah. The bomb goes
Okay.
off at the end of this turn, so you can do something.
Gotcha.
Digital bombs actually
You-
heal digital entities, don't you know?
As it stands, you will only take 1 damage, but you have the power to change that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. If you have no alcohol in your system, aka you're under 21, bombs actually have a 5-fold negative damaging effect on you, so that's just how it is. I'm gonna make this bomb heal 5 for Silas.
I'll take it. I'll take anything.
That's really funny.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
I mean, technically, he said if you
Yeah.
don't have alcohol in your system.
Or if you don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
no,
you
that's...
don't drink.
Yeah.
If you're under 21, I just want to heal Silas.
Yeah, I'll say that works. Though Beta seems a little bit, iffy on that being a thing forever, but bomb goes off, Silas heals 5.
Yay!
Yay!
And while Beta has been watching you all with an impassionate sort of studious glare the whole time, he sort of takes a moment and smiles. Good job. I thought I was viewing you all well. Enter the center of the arena then, and we can begin for real. Oh, I'll say that fact costs 3.
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Any sort of, I don't know, rejuvenation after all that? Since we weren't able to, this was a test within a test?
You mean restoration? They sort of smile as everyone heals back to full. All debuffs removed.
Nice.
Cool.
I wasn't.
Thank
I
goodness.
mean, it would be, frankly, immoral if I were to force you to enter another combat after I had initially given you a practice test to see how you were apt. But
Makes sense to me.
now that I understand that you all have the capability to follow through, we will see how it works with true testing in action. Yep, we'll wait.
I don't know
Hello.
if Iris is back yet. I don't.
Hello.
Damn, dude.
Time. I love this problem. All right.
Ray!
Keep
While
going.
this is happening, Roche, I'm gonna send you something to think about.
Oh yeah, no, does that count as the end of a combat for getting fragments?
I'll say you get half fragments. I'll just.
So
We'll just.
2d10 plus 10.
I know that this isn't typically how this works, but for the sake of fun, it was kind of a half combat. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
everyone gets 20.
Yo, we got nat 20 plus. Fuck yeah, that puts me at 106.
Yo.
Because I got
Yeah.
3 frags for shooting Lloyd.
Insane. But okay.
So 20 at base then. Okay.
20 at base. Hopefully everything loads back in again soon. Okay, there's the map. Cool, there's us. Cool, we're back. But, yeah. Thanks for healing us. I was, gonna say it was kind of a jerk move to, give us a test without giving us the pencil for it. But, all worked out.
I mean, they like pause. They put their two dragon claws together. I mean, I don't seem like a jerk, do I?
No, I just,
Particularly.
I think he's just a bit testy because he got his shit kicked in.
That's
all
a question. By the way, Iris, you healed 5.
Okay.
Beta heal everyone.
Understood.
And
okay.
they smile a bit. How did you like the test? At least the preliminary one. They put a little
Interesting.
They put a little screen in front of you. It has the how would you rate this? 1 out of 10 stars.
Huh. I thought it was a lot of fun.
Pretty cool.
It's definitely tricky, but I mean, so is real combat, so I think it's really good training.
Selena's gonna press 7. Simple, but they weren't allowed to fight back, so she was a little disappointed.
I mean, so, the point of this is that it's like a whole, testing warm-up. I mean, hey, pretty effective warm-up. I'll give it a glowing review. And, whatever the high side of the scale is, he'll do.
10.
Yeah.
Is there a comment box attached, or is it just the scale?
There's a comment box.
Alright, I'll write out what Nick types up after a second of thinking.
Yep. And, they nod. From watching you, I even came up with a new aptitude test, which I will offer in the future, though, I suppose you want to get into the movement test.
Be nice, yeah.
Ability, to speak. In which case, they sort of crack their neck a little bit. I will not be holding back, and I will note, for specific purposes, how do I note this towards you? Would you like to know how much I can take before finishing the test, or would you rather go in blind?
Do you mean how much damage?
Yes, effectively.
I like the surprise.
So we will be trying to fight back on this next part, right?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Nod.
I'm gonna save the review for after the battle.
I mean, this was for the first test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just for the preliminary exam. The review is for.
Yeah.
But Beta nods again. All right. Whenever you're ready, take your positions anywhere upon my, well, altar, I suppose it's called, and roll your initiative.
All right.
Lloyd's gonna step over here, just sort of lean over, wave a hand out. Like, is it like an abyss, or like can he like step over the edge?
It is an abyss. If you walked over the edge, you would fall.
Yeah. Lloyd like feels over the area. Ooh, okay. Good thing I didn't try out that plan.
You and me, Silas. I'll do better this time.
You
And so
did
for
plenty.
this one, we do have the 2 movement allowed on each other's turns, right?
Yep. You each have the first set mobility active.
Let me just remind myself.
I put it in our chat.
Oh, do you have a planning chat?
More just of a organization chat, not as, but pseudo a planning chat, yeah.
Log. This will work to free my wings and probably help you all in figuring yourselves out. So, how do I begin? As if everyone is fine, I'm gonna hit sort descending. And we're gonna begin. As Beta's gonna set up.
Yep, sounds like it.
Yeah.
Oh, we can hear it clicking now.
Hi.
Hello.
Because that way I won't need to refresh. Hey, I'm back. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That is, I effectively have put what that track is from, or like what one of the words in the original track is, so that people don't need to ask, like what this track is.
Okay.
This is the Lassie boss fight from Final Fantasy 13. Just because I figured it was asked anyway, so I may as well, say what it is.
Yeah.
So this.
So, it begins. Beta nods. I'll show off something you weren't prepared for the sake of it. As they do this. Crashing waves. Their eyes glow as 4 different parts of the arena, effectively have a little, like, thing on it. And they explode and do a bunch of damage. And then slowly go outward. And I will be revealing these now.
So it's in the 3 turns.
At the end of Kyla's turn, they will all explode, dealing their damage. I'll note I put those there because it was, like, for the sake of it, but they would be, like, in general locations, except for this one.
Okay, so it's going to be doing 10 to Zelina, Silas, Lloyd, and then theoretically Kyla as well at the end of the Kyla turn before people move. Right? Or...
It would do the initial 10, and then it would become this, and it would deal damage to all of these spaces on the second go-round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's still a
And
3-turn
then-
delay now.
Yeah.
So we just need to get as far away as possible.
Yep.
Or
Alright.
even, you could wait for the first one to go off and then move in, but, like, Lamar.
Well, that's my
Yeah.
plan.
Alright, so
You could.
Nick's first turn is he has a bit of a manic grin. Well, Beta, so we went through your preliminary test, right? Correct?
Links. Yes.
Oh, that's great. He just gestures to people if they want to take their 2 free movement before I actually, like, go through my actual turn, just to say.
Yep.
Yeah.
For reference, I'll just whenever a new turn starts, I'll do the movement if I want to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I've been tested, you would agree. So, he's going to put his hand out right next to Beta. In which case, I think, and he's going to basically do it like a flapping motion with his coat as a dramatic wind flares, and he would like to do the same sort of big attack in Beta's direction, using his class name of Tester turned Tester.
Lamau.
Mhm.
So, yeah, you manifest, like, a large, I'm assuming tail, because that's the straightforward one.
I think
like,
it's more what I'm going for is basically not using Beta's direct powers, more using the aesthetics of big AoE attack that you have to then get out of within a few turns, effectively. So in Nick's case, it's more like he's flapping his coat forward, and it's going to be like a massive wind gush, etc., etc.
Okay. I'll say 3 cost, that does 10 damage to Beta, as they sort of, like, blink a little bit. Interesting.
Oh, but you were supposed to dodge. Oh man, that's a shame. Oh, that's gonna be next turn.
Attack went off immediately, I had no time.
See, what I was planning for was that it was creating this sort of like zone
Oh.
thing. because he's
Okay.
tested turn tester is what I'm going for, you know.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
Ballast wanted.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? In which case, I'll set up your own a little attack indicator, right?
Yeah.
As he's like, let's give you about, let's say, 2 seconds on this one, and it holds up 2 fingers for 2 turns.
Yeah.
Code it. Let's code it Nick colored. Ooh, that looks bad.
Down.
Nasty.
My mega laser base.
Take my nasty nausea beam.
All right. So, is that the end of Nick's turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Zelina?
Oh, come on. We gotta move in here now.
Alright. Well, first things first. I'm gonna rip the invoice. Spend 3 stamina. Whee! If I may, anyway.
Yeah, I'll let you.
Alright. So, this was on the stars from space ability.
The orb dropper.
Yeah. I'm just turning that into a piece of clothing that she is now wearing. And I don't know if you had any ideas for that, since I sent you the, thing, but, what I would like is, yeah, it transforms into a piece of clothing with passive effects related to the attack and some resistances to the attack, which I have for the rest of combat. So, yeah, an astrology bracelet sounds fun. So, what I would like is a little like bead bracelet with 12 beads. One for each of the animal zodiac. Well, no, one for each of the. Let's go with animal zodiac. That's just fun.
One of them, the dragon is shaped like Beta explicitly.
Exactly. And obviously, I get some sort of resistance to the attack that caused this. But the passive effect is I would just like to be able to just be generally to be able to generally like apply the apply like a generic sort of like action like elemental bending but for the zodiac animals, depending on which one it is at the current, which I imagine for this combat is locked to dragon.
Sure enough. Is
that
this
sounds
what's
cool.
gonna be forever, or is this just
This
for
would be
right
what it
now?
would be. This is what it would be forever. But like, you know, in if someone were to buy it, it would be like a D12.
That's fair. I imagine if it has to be like based off of the attack, like you know, the 12 stars are fine. I was more thinking like all attacks have like a weird shockwave cleave or any quote AoEs like deal like more damage the more people are in it a couple of times per combat,
Yeah, that's also fun.
since it's like an inversion.
Yeah. Well, let's go with that then. But that's just her bonus action. For her main action, I am once again going to try and use a different life on Lloyd. To give them a new power. You know, for whatever they want. See if we
Okay.
fucking roll. It's a 1 this time. Doesn't work on Lloyd. Lloyd's
Fun fact,
an
I don't exist in any
He's-
other
yeah.
timelines.
you are an immutable entity. I can't touch you.
All right.
Well, too bad. That's me.
And then finally, Kyla, I'll say for the specific part of it, because I don't want to like ruin Silas's gimmick, you guys can act on the same turn, but like, you know, it would still act as though it went off between your turns.
Yeah, and I mean, it won't matter in this case
Yeah.
because it's only
Yeah, it
dealing the
won't.
thing in the one. But as
Does
Yeah.
it go off now or after my
It
turn?
goes off after you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So as this goes on, all right, Kyla, let's go. You did plenty last time, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it again this time.
Okay.
We haven't
What's the plan?
we haven't like fought together in like a while, have we?
No, I mean, usually you just use your, your supporty powers, right?
Right, yeah. Well, I kind of joined this place, and I've been working on my epithet. I've learned a lot of new stuff since the last time we did something like this together. So, I have a feeling this will probably work out with you, considering what you do. So, how about this? I'm your weapon. And so I'm gonna use right-hand man so that Kyla can wield me as a weapon. So,
What?
let me, 9! Okay, I saw a single digit and got scared.
I imagine, right, that he just, like, how this looks is Silas just sort of leaps at her, right?
Yeah.
And, like, as he does, his body contorts such that he lands inside her, like, one of her outstretched hands. What? Huh.
Just think of me like a giant baseball bat.
She, like, experimentally moves him around. Wow, you're even lighter than you usually are.
Yep.
Wait, but I don't want to hurt you.
Don't worry. When I'm like this, I get hard skin. I can take pretty much anything. Well, maybe not anything, but I should be fine. Don't worry about it.
Kyla looks at him like just really looks at him. Are you sure you're okay with that? Are you really not gonna get hurt no matter what happens?
It'll be fine. I trust you.
She looks very nervous, right? But she also looks like she doesn't want to disappoint Silas, and they're in a heated combat situation. I'll
If it doesn't work out, we can switch things up.
just tell me if it's too much, all right?
Got it.
So she's gonna move up to beta, right? And like I have to stress this, right? That when she swings Silas, I'm literally imagine like you know the anime like blur frames of like, oh, it's like turning almost into like a liquid looking blurred wave as the weapon is swung through the air, right? Like we see Silas's fucking like Silas, you have never moved this fast, period. Like it is insane how hard you are moving through the air. Like his face, I imagine like frame by frame as the weapon quote unquote blurs, Silas's face goes from uneasy to like oh as it swung. And so Roche, right? Normally, of course, Silas does less damage than Kyla's basic attack would, but the whole thing with Kyla is that she, takes the emotional recoil damage, right? So I assume you'd agree that this would do a pretty hefty, big boost of damage that would combine Silas's damage with her strength, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm willing to take, more recoil for this to happen. So, I'll swing him.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have advantage or anything, or is it just a swing?
I think because of Silas's inherent stuff, it counts as dual teching.
Yep, it counts as dual teching, so you'd roll with advantage.
All right. Okay, 13.
And along with it, right? Not to cut you off, but Silas isn't gonna say this to Kyla, right? But considering he knows how Kyla is, and she always feels so bad when she does this kind of stuff, right? I think this is the first time it's actually coming up in universe. So let me I'm gonna post Silas's horrifying implication talent, right? So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Timeless.
No. So I can transfer positive things to me and negative things to Kyla. So I'm going to try and take some of the emotional guilt thing that she has when she swings and try and take that into me so that she takes less emotional recoil damage.
Okay.
Oh no.
So what I'll say
Yep.
is the attack does 7 damage. Roughly, 7 from Silas's base and then 7 from Kyla's strength, because I don't know generally what she does.
Her basic attack, which is a flick, is normally 10.
Let's say 17.
Okay.
Just a combination of the two.
Nick
And,
whistles.
And that would mean that, Kyla would take the emotional recoil damage only from her damage, except, Silas, I don't know if you have to roll for that.
Typically, when I go free action, the idea is that it's supposed to be unrolled,
okay.
but considering the
I'll
circumstance,
say-
if you want me to roll, I'm good for it.
No. I'll say that deals half emotional damage to you, Kyla.
Alright, so it would be that, so I would be taking that much.
Yeah.
Huh. You actually seem okay?
Yeah, I'm
This seems to work.
Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Just a little dizzy.
By the way, Beta, yeah, she's, ridiculous. It's, I imagine it's, the, readout of, Mako's stats from Kill la Kill, right? For whatever reason, there's nothing out of the ordinary about her muscles or her body, but her, just strength value is, incredibly high for some reason.
Yeah, everyone sees, those, arcade games where you punch it and it gives you, the punch PSI? Beta's eye does that, and it goes to 999, blink, 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 then turns back to the eye, and they're like, I heard of this, but mumble, mumble, rubs the spot where they were hit. It is funny that, he's, reacting like this while Silas just got an entire face full of dragon hide.
Yeah.
Yup. And she kind of, smiles and triumphantly and kind of takes a semi-stance, holding Silas out to the side as, he's, looking like he's gonna bomb. That, should do it, though.
Yep. And as your turn ends, 2 things happen. These attacks goes off, which means that no one takes any damage, but they become this donut.
A donut?
No,
The hole
Oh,
within
God.
a hole.
Yep. And then the beam goes off and hits Beta. They take 10 damage. The interaction from earlier happens of oh man, I thought you were testing, you were gonna dodge or whatever, and Beta pauses. A little thing appears over their head that just says adaptation acquired.
Fun.
As
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
Adaptation, having a movement speed. Oh no.
Yep. As a new thing has been added. Can move as well as setting up an attack.
Fun.
So they're going to begin and set up something new.
Right,
They
it's
set up
half the
with
damage
the-
we deal.
Yeah. They set up at the end of the round, right?
They set up after an attack happens.
Ah, I see.
And this attack has effectively concluded for the first part, which means they get to set up another one. So, for the sake of it, yeah, sure. Ruinous Tale. And for the sake of it, they'll choose not to move.
So, okay, so it's now the Silas turn for the sake of at least movement purposes.
Yeah,
And-
Kyle, just move to the side.
And so both of these are going off on the end of my turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, right. So now, okay, he's doing his tail too. Alright, so let's, Oop. I will hold Silas out this way.
And Silas' turn had already happened,
Yep.
but after movement goes through, Cloyd.
Alright, well this makes things a lot more weird. I'll move over here first. Shift initiative. Oh, it sort of gets an assessment of the situation and sort of realizes plans are going to change. Well, that's fine. I don't have quite as much proficiency in this as I could, so this might not work as well as I think, but let's try it anyways. Might get me some extra juice. So, Lloyd is going to take out what seemingly looks like a prop gun and jams it into the ground. Huh. This Pangeic Electro Blaster I have with me here. Well, thing is, one of its functions is that you can channel its power along the ground, twisting it in a certain way, meaning I can hit my target from here as long as there's cracks in the ground. And well, look at that. So I'm going to apply the fact that, Lloyd can, you know, channel things through the ground with this gun, that he picked up, during a turnabout recital, so, crack, poke, catch. Is that like a minor success, or do you just treat this as failures?
I say that's a minor success. I'll
Okay.
say that the gun, like, has it sort of like seismic sort of can travel through cracks sort of thing, but like which effectively nets it infinite range, but it effectively has like a weird like plinko effect, right? Where it sometimes takes a random path and it might be less efficient than you would think.
Yeah.
I hope that's fun, making it so that it like works, but your pseudoscience is a little bit of a weird thing with it that you're just not saying.
I mean, yeah, like, it's working how I said it would, so, I mean, nothing wrong with that. But Lloyd is going to, try and use this. This thing doesn't exactly have stats yet, because I haven't gotten the necessary prof, so I imagine it'd be a lot harder to get to work. But considering that, I would say it would deal around 4 damage and apply shock, so those are going to be some absolute effects. So let's try out. Whee! Whee!
Yeah. So your thing travels and it does the little plinko effect. It's just like boom. I'll say that costs the initial thing. I say that costs 2, because you effectively get yourself an infinite range basic attack. And as for the attack, it will deal, let's say.
Yeah. No,
Let's
never
say
mind.
3
Continue.
for the sake of it.
Yeah. 3 is like more than enough. Like on a 7, like, again, I need to put like a lot of prop into getting this to work, but I imagine like since he has it, he can just use it early, but it's like less likely to work the way he wants. So.
Yep.
3 damage and no statuses, perfectly fine by me.
Yeah. So this would be the second turn, and now it's Nicky Boy.
Right. So for my bonus action, right? I think. Yeah. Let's looks to Silas. That's weird. Are you considered an object or a person right now?
I mean, I'm still a guy.
Yeah, but like it's an epithet thing, so I don't know.
Let me consult the handbook of my text of my ability. Regardless of partner's physical strength, they're able to grab and lift me. I feel light as a feather. Conversely, solid. I don't have any specified things, right? But, like, I mean, I think he'd probably. I'd say that if
you could say both, if
I would say
just
he'd
curious.
kind of count as both, but being a human / person takes priority.
Yeah, no, because my thing like has different effects for if I use it on an object versus a person, so it's like Huh, never thought about people that were objects.
Yeah,
That's odd.
I'd say he's more person than object, but if theoretically, I suppose he could count as either when he's like this.
His super type would be human. His subtype would be object. You know?
Exactly.
Epithets
Just
sure are
like
weird.
that group of people. You know the one.
Oh. Alright. He looks at that. Well, that's something for a later day. Let's see. I didn't wear my running shoes today. That's a shame. He looks at his shoes like, maybe I could do something with that. Oh no, these are my dress shoes. Don't want to try and do anything weird with that. Yeah, let's, looks to Zelina's new bracelet. Let's call that Star Spark, using my bonus action. I'll post it for your sake, Penny.
Alright.
Let's see. Alright, so that was my bonus action. Short and sweet. Points the gun at Beta is going to shoot. Alright, let's just call it, let's put the name, let's call it, Critical. See what that does,
Interesting.
if anything. So it's 6 damage before the effect of Critical and Problem Solver.
So it's a critical problem solver. It's critical thinking. It's really good at solving problems critically. Let's say, right, just in case it wasn't already solved, right?
This is shooting at Beta, but like that's,
Yeah, I know.
that works too.
It bips them. If you had rolled higher, it probably would have just crit, but because it was not necessarily that close to a critical number.
Yeah, fair enough. I was just like, this is my first time procking it. I need to basically create a pilot adjacent dictionary of words to put on bullets because my brain is usually attuned to names for the gun instead.
Yeah, they rub their head as they get dinked by a bullet.
And let's just take a step back now that your tail's a bit smaller. Oh, that'll be me.
The attack, the tail goes off. And then, you know, attacks go off. Yep. There's that in order. And then Beta is going to... Yeah, let's say they relocate as they dive underneath the arena and they come back up over here.
Labensbrud.
Yeah. The classic maneuver.
As they are going to do...
They are going to kill Lloyd for being by himself.
Fucking loser.
Yeah, kill him.
Let's
I'll move over here, Soy.
Yeah.
I'll move here.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Alright, let's do this one. Zipping Bomb.
Zippy.
As they take their tail and stab it into the ground, and an electrical disturbance sort of fills underneath the surface, as it's gonna start traveling.
Okay, stay away from it because it explodes in a 5 space radius.
Yeah, and that's this little ball.
Yep.
It's a little fucker, you know?
Okay, alright. So, upon... moves 3 spaces to return upon detonation, 5 space radius, 25, 5 turns. As in, does it last for 5 turns? Is that what that means?
lasts for 5 turns. It effectively can move around for 5 turns.
Okay, got it.
So
At which point it will blow up. Yep.
yeah,
And then you'll blow
Let
up.
it blow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
five
Exactly. Both
space
cute.
is pretty big, so that's gonna be annoying to dodge around.
Yeah.
We got movement.
I say what we do. Whoever it's chasing lures it away from the others. Wait till the last second, then move away.
Yeah, it does have 3 movement though, so if you're an average build, it can outrun you. So
Yeah.
Which I am. Haha.
I'll note it's not especially chasing anyone. It just seems to be moving around in a random pattern, almost sort of similar to Lloyd's one thing, where it seems to almost be plinkoing around, but where it would sort of stop momentum theoretically at the center, it just keeps zipping around. But Selena,
All right. So, just for my own benefit, since I'm
donut.
in, yeah, I'm in the hole within a hole. I would assume that these spaces are safe since
They
they've
are.
expanded.
they are. It's just that I am
The
unfortunately.
asset.
Yeah. The
I just needed to make sure of
the
that.
asset.
Just not for me because I don't intend on moving, but you know.
Yeah, the asset is perfect. I just would have to make it exorbitantly large in order to actually do that.
yeah.
I'm like, I'd rather not.
Yeah, no, that's fine. All right, so, because, let's see. I have a question for my dear friends.
yeah.
Should I try giving one of you a buff, like with different life / new kit piece / whatever the fuck, or should I go for the old stored action economy again? What are you feeling?
Well, I'll wait for Soleil to come back from the
Well,
war.
no, it's not that. I'm just I didn't I'm cool either way. In the
Yeah, I'm
case
cool
of
either way.
in the case of buffing someone, I'd say probably either Lloyd or maybe Kyla. But
Alright, we'll try it again. Because I believe I could use...
Third
Yeah,
time
just-
to try, Lloyd.
just buff
Third
Lloyd,
time to
Penny.
try.
yeah, just buff Lloyd.
Just buff Lloyd.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, hold on. I just realized I can't buff Lloyd if I want to do what I actually want to do. I'm gonna
go
go with the action economy thing. I'm stupid. But before I do that, bada bing, bada boom. Let's rip up an invoice.
Alrighty.
I think you ripped the invoice.
So, this doesn't cost me any stamina, which is fucking great. But that Star Spark attack, the you know, the big one.
Yeah.
1/3 effectiveness. I am having that. I guess I get to make the areas ? And if I'm allowed to do that, because again I imagine it's 1/3 effectiveness, so it's not a thing where you'd have to like, you know, because there's only one of you. It wouldn't be a thing where you'd have to like fill the things, but I'd like to put one on each of the cardinal directions.
Yeah, I'll say that because it's 1/3 effective, you get like 2 areas to put down.
All right. Yeah. In that case, I would like to put one where Beta is right now. And then
Of course,
I would.
these are only gonna hit beta. Yes.
Yes, that would be the intent because I'm using it and not Beta.
Yeah.
And then the other one, I don't remember how big they are, so I'm just gonna make the size like there.
It's
You have the asset, so I'm sure you can.
They're 3x3. Yeah.
yeah. It's one of these.
God, I forgot how much I love Zelina's theme.
I love you.
I love you. And because again, I imagine it's a thing where it would go off in the same sort of idea as a thing. I posted it earlier, but it's just slightly more effective because it's an AOE.
Yep.
And you're leaning into it with its name, considering that, you know,
Yeah.
so it's even slightly more and more effective.
Beta scratches their head. They're not sure how to tackle this.
All right. Listen, I just pay back what I need to pay back. Speaking of movement action, you know what? I was gonna buff him, but he can just have something. Hey, Lloyd. Want anything? Action economy?
Ah! I could
The
use another
economy
boat.
is broken. It's a 6, so who knows? I'm using this as a movement action, so it's going on recharge.
Yeah, I'll say
Okay.
that you can get one up to, like, you can't get any more than a move.
Alright, so yeah.
I was
Free action, swift
thinking-
action, bonus action, or move action.
I'm gonna grab another bonus action.
Damage until the end of my next turn.
Nice,
Which isn't really gonna do anything for me, but you know? Yeah. Yeah, and this does bypass like limitations, so it's a stored bonus action, so you'd be able to use 2 bonus actions in 1 turn.
Yeah. But just for my next turn, right?
It's stored, so whenever you want.
Oh, gotcha. Nice.
Until the end of combat, I imagine, is how I
Yeah.
intended that when I wrote
Fair.
this.
The big Holly putting voice is
Yeah,
just fucking
yeah.
killing me.
Yeah, no, it's very funny. And with that,
Sorry.
I'm gonna spend 10 stamina to get myself a friend.
Yeah.
Me.
Yo.
Yeah!
Oh, another
You
crit.
got a friend!
Holy shit.
So, you know, I'll say that she has, a casual 20 stamina.
Hooray! Let me grab that.
Do you get anything at whatever prof you're at, LMAO?
I might.
I'm gonna play it again.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna refresh because I was just waiting for it to end since Mike happened again. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Listen, man.
It's not your fault.
She did it again. I'm like,
Not your
I don't
fault.
know.
It's
Thanks,
it's
that's
funny, haha.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest, Zelina's just the one who I get crits on, I guess.
You know what? Since I don't think I'll reach it, but it's a possibility. What class level does beta count as?
Currently, none.
Damn, dude, don't get that Space Ripper Stingy Eyes bonus.
Damn, bro.
Well,
Damn,
so
bro.
I
Damn,
guess
bro.
theoretically, right? They would count as class 2, for the sake of I would like to test my gimmick.
Gotcha.
I assume they can act?
No, you only rolled a 20.
Oh, yeah, okay, cool. I just need to make sure they couldn't act.
Yeah, you go ahead and act.
Alright, they have the vampire passive, which is incredibly long. And you know what? They're gonna give themselves, +1 lifesteal on physical attacks as well from the shop. I'm fucking blind? There we go. +1 lifesteal on physical attacks.
God damn, that business partner effect is pretty good for the vampire.
3. Yeah. Yeah, it is. 4. 4. I think she's at... Hold on, she's actually in the thing if she goes through that gap. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna... Business Partner's gonna hold the basic attack. Good old
They also
BP.
have the elemental bending if you want to do something with that.
Nah.
What is Zelina's elemental?
I was gonna say money. But no, it's probably Umbrokinesis. It's probably darkness, if I had to guess. Or if I had to choose, rather.
Yeah.
I would assume that we're not in direct sunlight, by the way.
No.
And there's no running water?
It doesn't look like it.
And no silver,
All right,
and no wooden stakes, and no garlic.
Listen, I have the passive, okay?
Yeah.
And to be clear, you were invited into this space.
Yeah. All right.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right. So it's Kyla. The bomb gets to move around. I think the donuts go off
I think.
Yeah, I think.
at the end of your turn.
All right. Silas like shakes his head, trying to undizify himself, if even briefly. All right. We're gonna get back
sure
over.
you're okay?
I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about me. Let's get over there. Let's just smack him real hard.
This is a weird power, Silas.
Usually helps though.
All right. Well, this is as far as I can get.
Which,
So.
well, here's what I'm thinking, right? To start things up, what Silas is going to do is I'll spend the 2 stamina for it, and I'm gonna use one of the silhouettes from Duan Gang, right? To basically give Kyla a boosty, much like she gave him one, gave Silas one in the practice thing, right? To send her flying up towards Beta, and specifically trying to aim for one of the wings so that we can get a hit on a critical area, you know? If you wanna, that would contribute to the dual tech, so I guess we can roll it when we got everything as part of it. So
Alright.
yeah, I don't know if you have anything more specific you want to do than just use the weapon to strike, but if you want to, I guess
well-
let's initiate now. So I may as well
Yeah.
start off by here's the Duan Gang trying to launch into the air. Cool.
Yeah. You get a real fucking good launch.
Whoa!
Oh, her theme's done. Okay.
Alright. So we boosted up into the air. And as we are, she is going to kind of hold Silas in both hands, pull her knees up to her chest, and then uncoiling her body all at once. She slams him down onto specifically either his wings, or if we can get to them, the kind of central area between his wings, to just like bring him down lower onto the platform to make it easier for others to follow up.
Yep, and also make it so they're a little less maneuverable. Maybe their wings aren't as wieldy, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you give him a good big old bash. I'll say, taking into account boosty plus going for wing, this does 15 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Which makes them look a little bit annoyed, as they sort of are, rather than just like hovering, they don't look like they're permanently damaged, but they're sort of clinging onto the edge and very weakly flapping, so that they have to like shimmy along the edge now instead of just flying around.
Gotcha. Alright, that puts me up to that many fragments, and hey, when they land again, she just kind of catches her breath. Oh, hello. Nope, no problem.
Refresh yet again, you know, can't have it easy. But specifically, hey, let's get back into position now, huh? And lay a little bit more into him. And as Kyla smacks Silas into this area, I'm gonna follow it with my main action to go for In Your Footsteps, taking from Kyla, and go for, like, you know, little strength boosted, like, handstand push, you know, shove off of Beta to maybe deal a little bit more damage on the spot we just struck with a little weak point, and also give Kyla a little bit of a bounce so she can reposition wherever it is that she'd so want to. And for additional strength-a-madoodle, I'll try and go for In Your Footsteps, and I'll pay like 3 stamina for it. Sure, let's go for it. Hell yeah, another 17.
Damn dog. So that 15 damage attack plus 10 it.
Hell yeah. And theoretically, Kyla, you I don't know, reposition in a wider area because springing off for more options.
All right. Well, I feel like he's going to try to kill us. So let's try to go like back here, maybe. You know,
Makes sense to me.
or maybe like here. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that was really good.
Yeah. You really showed him.
Well, you're doing a lot of the work too. Again, you're sure you're okay? And that's our
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
At the end of Kyla's turn, the rings would go off. They would be like, and then like another. This would, dip down to 2, and it would move a little bit.
And our healer lets us live for doing the mechanic right.
I'll note that this motherfucker ignores diagonals because I'm evil.
Uh-oh.
As it like turns around like that. And Beta's gonna set up a new attack. I'll note that he can't very quickly move around, considering he had his wings sort of bashed in. So, for now, he will. Yeah, let's say. Sure. Oh, Beta like looks at the zipping bomb, pauses a moment, shakes their head. What they're gonna do? We're gonna do cataclysmic stars.
Whoa. All right. You know what? In that case, right? Because normally the shit that we did would have been the end of the turn, right? However, I haven't really like used my movement action yet, and seeing this shit. All right, Kyla, it's this thing again. I'm gonna take one of the blasts. So let's he'll try and shake free for a moment.
All right.
Yep.
Drops.
Yeah.
Let go, and he just flies off in a Neverland.
Okay.
So long, gay silent.
Yeah. All right. This orb here is gonna be around here for a little longer. Well, I'm not gonna let him catch me. So this is in 4 turns, which means 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I'll move here by Lloyd, with my movement action, and we can, well, I guess more here, and that'll be my movement action. So I'll handle this bottom left one, so you guys don't need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Move over to Lloyd.
Yeah, it's me. I'm gonna stick around over here, so I can do my attack, and then I'll be getting in the square just for people's knowledge, so. Yeah, so Lloyd is gonna, like, as Silas is, like, near him stuff. Well, hey, look you just to hear this, cause, I have something actually to tell you.
Oh?
You know how I have these scissors of silver, right? Well, see, not only is it good for just, simple slashing and cutting and stuff like that in battle, and, I make a good hairstylist myself, if I do say so. I mean, it's my job.
Oh, that's cool.
After all. Yeah. But regardless, another interesting fact about these scissors is that they actually absorb, cool thermoconductive air, meaning, I can release storages of that, creating cold, icy wind blasts.
Huh.
But I just gotta slash it right. Like this. So, Lloyd's going to apply the fact, icy wind blade. Come on, baby. Come on, Lloyd.
Ugh, unfortunately, no. I'm sorry.
It's fine, you have a spare bonus action.
I have a spare bonus action. I could still do that.
Yeah, come on. Show him
Yeah,
what you're
I can
wearing.
do that. No, I can do that. And now I'm just going to, Lloyd just begins slashing in midair, and is going to,
Didn't doubt it for a second.
release. You shouldn't have. I mean, it's completely true. So can I create the icy wind blasts?
Yeah, you can create the AC Wind Blast. I'll say that costs 2 both times, unfortunately.
No, I mean that's my one penalty. It's fine. I'd rather it be that than anything else. Yeah, and I should probably. Okay. Well, hey, look at that. That worked. Anyways, I'm going to just get in here.
Yep. I'll say that did casual 5 damage.
All right, so that would be 3 fragments, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I was calculating it right. So.
Yo, it's the end of Lloyd's thing. What do you have, Penny?
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? I'm now in range to use basic attack. So I'm gonna
Oh, the shotgun.
fire the shotgun at Beta. As soon as this works, there we go. That is unfortunate.
Unfortunately, no.
You know, it'll just return this one. I was working out what my buff was for a second there, but no, this just wouldn't yet work.
Yep. And then next turn, after this is when the bomb will go off. It goes to here.
Okay. So that is its movement for the turn, is what you're saying, right? Roche?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes? Hello?
I didn't hear you at first, so...
Also, I forgot. The 2 Zelina areas would go off. So he would take, like... You know, he would take, because it was a crit, let's say, 5 damage from the area, and then he would take 15 damage from the other one.
So, Soleil, I assume when
Hooray.
Silas takes the 2 movement for this turn, they're fine to go 1 space south instead of to the center, right?
I mean, it's a 5x5. It won't hit me, right?
It's a 5 space
Oh,
radius.
okay. No, all right. I thought it was a 5x5. In that case, I would have moved here instead.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure people aren't specifically getting in its way, etc.
Yeah.
You know. So, for my actual turn, I will leave Cockbow to their own decisions on if they are going to stay still as well. So, what I'm going to do with my turn is, yeah, keep it nice and simple. Yeah, you seem to be the most useful of us, beyond myself. No offense to everyone else. And he's just gonna shoot Zelina in the back with his gun to, you know, try and heal her. That's the wrong macro, but you know what I was trying to do. Let's just see if I get the D4 to increase it as well. I do! I'm gonna name the bullet Healy.
Well, you know what? That was an 8. Zelina, I say heal for 4.
Nice. Also,
Yeah, man.
actually, speaking of things, Lloyd dealt damage, right?
Yes.
Yes, he dealt 5.
Yep, it would have been +1
Oh yeah,
from the bonus action that he gained. He just had a +1 damage bonus until the end of my turn.
It would be that.
Wait. Hold
Doesn't
on.
affect the
Wrong
fragments you
direction,
earn.
buddy.
Yeah. Huh.
It doesn't affect any fragments. You have to be in the area. Right there.
1 space to the right.
There.
There you go.
There.
Alright, so
Yeah.
how much healing
This is what I'm looking
Mhm.
for.
How much healing is Zelina getting from
4, I believe.
4.
Alright, I'll take it. That's fragments for me. That'll be me.
Alright. So, Zelina, the bomb goes off. It does a big explodey. I'll, show its aura. You guys, you did it! You didn't take 25 damage!
Woo!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Thumbs up emoji.
Yeah. Yeah, so here's what I'm feeling, right? Here's what I'm feeling on this one. Let's do business partner first. Because they are going to upgrade a vampiric capability that they have. Specifically, the +1 lifesteal and physical attacks. I'm just gonna remove the cannot exceed the attacks damage. Just gonna remove that. But we'll save that little bit of knowledge for later, because I can't do anything else with that right now. Instead, business partner can just access things from the shop. No, she can just get things from the shop.
Oh, okay.
Whereas regular Zelina can't. It's a weird little thing that they have. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. Because I am just gonna fucking shoot the shit out of Beta. Bang.
Bada bang. Does crisp, casual.
It would be, yeah, it would just be 3. I don't have any increased damage. No, I do. No, I don't. Zelina does, but business partner, who's not Zelina, does not.
Crisp, casual, 3 damage.
Yep. And heals her for half the damage dealt, which would be 2 because it's rounding up, because that's how I intended it. Which with the +1 lifesteal is 3, which means Zelina heals for 3. And here's another little fun fact about a business partner that I've been forgetting the entire time. They can earn fragments of moonlight.
Huh.
Business partner's fucked. Then, we're gonna check our recharge. It is recharge 6, so no, we don't get that. And we're gonna finally try and buff Lloyd.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that fucking works this time.
Yo!
Yo!
Alright,
Yay!
so Lloyd, you
Mhm.
get, with this amazing ability, you can replace or upgrade a piece of your kit, or gain an entirely new new ability or something into your kit based on being fashionable. The fashionista world, the war of fashion.
Yeah.
On top of that, the GM, that's you, Roche, can give Lloyd a buff or multiple buffs of your choice to Lloyd for the remainder of the session based on how fashionable you think he is.
Oh man, I don't know, I don't know, maybe.
Good thing you didn't use this on Nick, I'll tell you that much. I don't know. So honestly, right? I'll just say Lloyd gets because like the thing with Lloyd is that he's explicitly fashionable. So yeah, you know,
pretty
I feel
much.
comfortable with this. He's gonna get +2 to movement, +2 to rolls,
Yo!
+1 to damage.
Whoa!
He doesn't know how to read.
For the first round, this is free, but for subsequent rounds, this will be 1 to 3 stamina upkeep.
Mhm. Gotcha.
However, you could write the ability passive kit piece, whatever you want yourself if you want, or I can attempt it. But yeah, just keep in mind that the upkeep is a thing, depending on how powerful it is.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's Zelina's turn. She doesn't seem to need to move.
Yeah,
That's her shortest turn yet.
So the cataclysmic stars go off. 5 damage is taken unless people are doing things.
Well, you know, they're doing things. I do be doing not thing. You're correct.
Weird little thing about
My favorite thing, nothing. You know what I'm saying?
weird little tidbit about business partner is they are out of universe, obviously a clone of Zelina, so they would also have this.
Ah,
I mean, you made one though, right? Because it's a different shop one. So would she have that or no?
She basically copies anything she has on her apart from the abilities. So yeah.
Okay.
She has everything apart from Zelina's abilities. It's a little weird.
I'll say she takes 3 then.
But it's also like weird where like they won't I won't have 2 in my start later. It's just
And then Lloyd.
Yeah. Actually, it turns out, no, I'm just gonna take it. Sorry. He just sort of like, yeah, he just sort of like tries to think of something and it's just like, no, it's not worth it.
So
how much do I take?
it's 5.
Okay.
Beta like takes a moment. They give a few, cursory flaps of their wings to test. They're not full flight back yet, but they can sort of maneuver around a little bit as yeah, let's say yeah. They're gonna use this ability. Inner Destruction. They dive beneath the arena as lava begins to pour around the edges of it, slowly overtaking it until only the center is left.
Oh boy.
Ah,
So let's just get, like, one of these, but make it fucking huge, because why not? Or, well, honestly, right, I would do a big donut, but I honestly think it would probably be easier to just, like, make a fucking big circle.
yeah, we could use, hold on, I have Kazuma's ring as a summon, right? No, because I'm bad!
Oh, you're not. It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
You could just draw some blue scribbles.
Yeah, let me just...
maybe something with 2 auras, and just make one of the auras every turn.
Yeah, this works.
So, this is effectively starting at the very edge of the arena. I'll like, adjust it a little bit, but, like, slowly spreads in after every little bit. Sorry, did Zelina end her turn? Is she still acting? I forget.
I'm just
Yeah,
taking my Kyla movement.
Yeah. So...
no
well,
one,
I can't get to him now.
yeah, no one sees them, right?
No,
not
underneath.
really.
I think for now we just have to dodge.
Yeah, just, get over here. Once he shows his ugly mug again, or their ugly mug again, we can beat them up.
Yeah, I'll hold my action to pick you up and use you as a weapon.
You don't need to... Hold on. Just... well, yeah, because it would be my turn as well. I can just, like... do this. Set this up.
Well,
now.
I'll hold my action to do a hit.
Yeah, I can set this up now. So let's go ahead. Hell yeah.
This is still weird, but it's okay.
Uh-huh.
Lloyd.
Now it's the effective Silas movement.
He's in my hand now.
Now it's the Lloyd turn.
Well, this is quite the predicament. However... Yeah, I'm gonna nuzzle up, but... You know, actually... Not only can I try and give myself the power to, you know, help us find out where Beta is, but I might be able to, tangentially give you guys some of this power as well. Because you see, actually, as a fact, I'm one in 20 people, actually, are what might be known as Earth sensors. By simply stopping on the ground, they get a full map in their head of everything underneath, like the mere shapes and stuff. It's not perfect vision, but it's still good. It's still the best kind of sensing you can get. And yeah, and you don't even have to have any sort of blindness to get to this way. You can just do it. Anyways, 1 in a million. Earth sensor. So I'm gonna try and make myself an Earth sensor. And since I said 1 in 20, you all can roll a d20 to see if you guys are Earth sensors too, but it'll only work if you get a crit. So.
Nope.
All fine.
It's fine. Penny gets advantage, effectively.
Yeah.
It's
Oh my God.
advantage.
Regular
Yeah.
Zelina, yeah!
Yeah, sorry. God loves Zelina today.
It's see,
Yeah.
Penny. This is what I was saying. You've been in this.
I do. I've been
Also-
forgetting to use my Sharingan, so of course, you know.
This doesn't give her prof.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Man, I
totally
can't wait to
does.
the Earth sensor shop.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know. Also, real
Sean.
quick, business partner, just to solve any problems because of the center issue, giant moth wings.
Alright.
Wow.
But Lloyd is now going to sense the Earth and find out where good old Beta is. So let's do that.
Beta cuck.
They're northward. They're underneath
Northward,
the
everybody.
platform, but
For some
they're
reason, it's just
north.
pointing at Silas.
Yep.
All right, northward, somewhere up there, guys.
Got it.
Feel-
And considering everyone is in the middle, I'll just say the attack concludes. And like, you know, lava pours in, but then just slides all the way back through the little cracks and disappears as Beta reemerges and immediately begins to set up a new attack as they flip their icon.
I knew someone who could do that.
Yeah.
There he is. Good thing your Earth senses told us where he was. Uh-oh.
Yes, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Wait, actually.
Oh, this is the. Oh no, this is different. Okay.
This is adjacent. Okay, so just don't go next to him, and then there's a giant cone, yeah?
Yep, I'll make it,
Mhm.
but I'll also note something as you guys see them. Their wings are flapping a little bit more, but as they are setting up, you notice, by the way, for the sake of it, I'm setting up the cone now. Yep, it's, this old boy.
Okay.
That's not good.
Large.
And, I'll note, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they had an adaptation from earlier, or that was noted upon, Beta may note a movement path where he will actually use the attack from, which everyone is allowed to see, as he will effectively trace around here, start from this location.
Right.
Okay, so we actually need to go to the top and bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we go to the top, then we'll take damage, so we have to go to the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
A second beta just opens his mouth from the wall, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna real quick just see if I can, I don't know, just like set up an invoice for that.
I mean, you
Alright,
get
cool.
the invoice when it happens, doesn't it?
It's whenever she's targeted. Whether successful or
Right.
not.
That,
This ability's stupid.
yeah.
That certainly is.
Alright,
Well,
so it's my turn now, right?
Nicky boy.
Alright, so I'm just gonna take a move action real quick. There we go. And now as I mentioned in the chat, y'all are good for that, right? I know I got two people's opinions, but want to probe the others.
I mean, doesn't affect me.
Let's see.
Just
Oh.
theoretically, it helped. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Feel free to use it.
Okay, cool.
No, you just go,
Alright. Right, so it's just, you kind of ramble to do it effectively, is how it works.
You sort of scientifically justified it. The more real it sounds, the more it'll work.
I get that, but like, I was just, yeah, whatever.
Mhm.
Anyway, looks at, because I assume Beta's like flapping their wings to maintain their distance or whatever, effectively. Like they're effectively hovering. Rush?
Mhm.
Yeah, they're kind of almost hovering. They're still hanging onto the side of the thing.
Alright. So, are they flapping their wings or no?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure on that. Right, so like, yeah, everybody knows about like wind currents and air pressure and all that. But a funny thing about them is that not most people really know about it because not most people get in combat and all that. But there's a funny thing called inverse flow where effectively a source of massive wind changes becomes basically like a suction point for anything that would be floating towards them and flying towards them, etc., etc. So effectively, points to Beta, you're like a big magnet for any projectiles right now, to an extent. I'm going to be using the Lloyd bonus action thing as the once per combat ally usage.
Scratches their head a little bit. I'll say at least for now, projectiles have advantage.
Would that also be a range booster?
It would be.
Alright, and how much would that cost?
4.
Sounds good. And on that note, cock's gone. Yeah, let's shoot him. And just in case, let's go with critical again, since I got that 4 again. Come on, advantage roll. Damn it.
I'll say with the booster, you hit him for a nice 12.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
They rub their head.
That'll be me for now.
Alright. I set this up on Lloyd's turn, so this would go off fucking...
After Silas, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. So, 4.
I think if we go to the bottom right,
Yep.
we'll be
Yeah.
in the best position. So
Alright.
I'm going here. Soul.
Yeah.
Both Zelenas are going to viciously stare at this dragon. What the fuck is it? There it is. Once for Zelina. Twice for Zelina.
Once for my wife.
Yeah.
That
Alright, nope.
crits because of vampire, doesn't it?
It's only damaging.
Alright, never mind then.
Uh,
Beta rubs their head and is like, I still wonder how you managed to get that out of here.
don't look at me, ask that high guy.
I don't know who that is.
They both shrug. Yeah, business partner's just gonna pull out their shotgun. Does a swarm of bats count as a projectile?
Sure.
Swarm of bats. Go! This one.
It's fine, you got advantage. Maybe you'll 20.
I used my action though, didn't I? So.
Good advantage on range attacks is one of the.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, see, it's
Yeah.
fun. You have advantage, like I said.
You know, casual
Yeah.
6 damage.
So they get 4 stamina back. I don't get prof from this one.
You do get 30 frags though, right?
Yup. Alright, pretty good. They're gonna just like fly over this way. And then real Zelina. Real Zelina, I'm gonna roll for recharge. Nope.
See, guys, this was the real reason that I gave the advantage thing. That way we can get the mandatory 1 Zelina 20 per round, you know?
Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
that,
great.
that's what's needed here.
Kylo.
Well, hold on. Is Zelina moving?
That was business partner. And my economy one was just my recharge.
Go on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna set up the big beam, what they're doing,
With the dog?
like this way, or I guess like this way, to not hit allies if that would matter.
These don't have friendly fire.
Okay. This one is not 1/3, by the way. This is half effective because I'm using one of the original copies.
Plus
Okay.
boost, dude. If you use the second per combat use charge.
So, this is about to get real fucking messy. You know what? I'm just gonna give this to Penny. She can just fucking figure it out.
All right. Cool.
Pay for your transgressions.
You figure it
Yeah.
out.
Can you put it to back though?
Sure.
Thanks. Alright, so it'll be like this. Or, I guess,
You can, I mean, since it doesn't target allies, I think you could just
yeah.
actually point it at them.
I'm trying to track down the
The
fucking-
rotate dot, yeah.
the rotate dot, because it has thankfully disappeared into nothing. What the
Can't help
fuck
you.
is it?
My cone is large and open.
Yeah. It's fine. We get the idea.
I found
Yeah.
it. Alright, there we go. That's what we're doing. Zelina was like here or something.
Yeah.
Alright. Then, you know what? Clithia is fun, but I'm gonna switch. Good old witch. So that I can, you know what? Kylo seems like the type who would like it.
Like what?
Magic!
Magic.
And I'm going to be using one of the Dark One as well. Well, no, I'm not going to use one of the Dark One on Kylo. That sounds like a horrible idea. Basically, I'm gonna roll a random word, and you get to make a spell based on it, and you just have that for a while.
I see.
Based on what you think Kyla would have in this like weird like magical girl universe.
I see.
I don't want to use the other two on this one, which are employ and harass. Let's use the one that's objectively horrifying.
Descent. Oh boy.
Alright,
All
your
right.
team's on again, so...
So yeah, you get to make yourself a fun little power.
All right. Yeah. I have an idea.
Yeah. Which you can either make as like an integration into your own kit, or just as its own thing.
I think I'm gonna just integrate that with my action. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait, it would integrate to a specific part of your kit.
Oh,
You
All
could
right.
you could integrate it with your strength action, Pazzo.
I'll integrate it with my just basic attack. I think.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just gonna move here. I don't know if this thing comes with me, but if it does, nothing's really changed.
It stays in that sort of way.
Yeah,
Alright.
does
This-
it originate from you?
This
We
is
all
just
know it's just
because
kidding,
this is
it's
just
fucking
because like, you know, Beta is charging it, but I assume that you just sort of leave the paper on the ground and the paper is charging it.
Yeah, it would be like she rips the thing in half, it burns, and then like just a small like ball of fire would be charging it, pretty much.
Yeah. Kinda.
Okay.
Kyla, they're I mean, we see where they're going. Let's line up for a shot once they're done, all right?
Yeah. And now I have the power of dark magic on my side.
What?
She's gonna move over here, and I'm gonna continue just holding the action I'm holding.
Yep. And since
And I have a plan for when he comes over.
And,
what were you gonna do?
I was just gonna say similarly, because it'll be after my turn that they move anyway. Silas is gonna hold his action to follow up Kyla's attack when she presumably smashes Silas into them. So.
Why would
Yep.
I do that?
So I believe the attack would then go off. With Beta moving here and collapsing the wave function. It moves
Like,
slightly
could not be more perfect.
Yeah.
and it goes off, utterly frying and scorching everything in that direction. Very well.
That's pretty bad.
All right.
Hell yeah!
So if it's good with you, Roche,
Yeah.
here's what we'll do. So I am gonna first use Kyla's strength action, right? And this is a little bullshit, but what I'm gonna do, right, is as she and Silas run over here and she takes a stance with him in her grip, she's going to jump up a bit in the air and then kick down onto this platform to basically, like, cause the entire platform to tilt down a bit in this direction. And then when it, like, you know, when it tries to recorrect itself and snap back up to where it should be, it's gonna give us a mega catapult boosty upwards toward Beta and hopefully getting above him. So
Go
there's
ahead.
my roll for that.
Alright. You do it. You fucking seesaw effect the whole thing.
Yep. So
You do the Club Penguin Iceberg.
Yeah.
I will note, right? Everyone, because you're all near the edge, give me a cursory roll, except for Silas.
Alright.
I assume except for a business partner as well, since she's flying.
Yeah, sure. Well, make her give a little roll as well, because there is the seesaw effect. She might get smacked.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
have you ever heard of the seesaw effect, Penny?
Just once. Ooh, she does get smacked. Had to pay it back someone.
Smack me.
Yeah, if that's everyone who rolled above a 10, you're decent. I'll say that, like, Zelina, you're prone, and business partner, they take 4 damage. Sorry
Right.
for doing that, it's just that I know that Kyla's strength thing is her thing, and I was like, oh yeah, this would work.
Yeah.
Business
It's all
partner
good.
takes,
So,
business partner takes 6 damage and is now knocked out of the sky.
okay. As we're up in the air, coming down towards him, right? So legitimately, how I think if Kyla were like in a magical girl universe, right, and she were a magical girl, her powers would definitely focus on like augmenting herself and her own strength, right? So if the spell is descent, I feel like what it would do is suddenly like make her like twice as affected by gravity, so she falls faster, right? So I'm gonna activate that to fall faster towards Beta and slam Silas down right into his big lizard snoot as hard as I can. And then Silas, you can do your funny follow-up.
Yep, you feel free to roll with advantage on this, by the way, considering.
Yeah, I will do so.
You get those funny 3 dice.
Oh yeah.
Wow, alright, it's 12.
Yeah.
12.
And along with that, I gotcha. I don't really know where this magic spell came from, but you're using it to go and increase your momentum. Slam down as hard as you can. I get it. And I'm gonna try and
Feel
bolster
our
the
power.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and bolster the effectiveness with color commentary. Make it stronger.
Yeah, that's going good. You guys got anything else?
Well, after Kyla slams Silas down for his follow-up, and you know what? Let's keep the beating coming, all right? As he slams, right?
Not too hard.
He'll also use Duangang, manifest one of the shadowy silhouettes, right? To basically try and, like, not quite, like, I guess kind of go and swing around again and use the shadow momentum. Like, Silas locks his hands with the shadowy goo figure as they swing around in a circle and go for a follow-up strike down harder on Beta's snout. So we're gonna go for that. So since I'm using Wacky Mans, I would get an additional, and I'd count this as a thing for In Your Footsteps. So we'll leave this at an X cost. I'm not sure, because swinging around using the momentum, all that horse shit, same as like the hammer toss I did before. So there's this initial roll. 4, not great, but we do have the Duangang silhouette, so maybe something.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna say, Beta takes 50 damage, 15 of which counts as Kyla damage for however your emotional stuff happens.
Yeah,
But
okay.
it is also still halved because of Silas.
Okay, so 15 of the damage is from me, and the rest is not? Or...
It's effectively like, because there was a lot of damage and damage bonuses and so many things, 15 of the damage is from Kyla specifically, the rest of it is from Silas, Descent, Gravity, extra things, etc.
Yeah, so it's 15 exclusive
Fair,
to
so it
you,
would
and
be-
then the rest is for both of us.
Okay, so it'd be that, and I will add this up.
Minus that.
Yeah.
That.
And, you know, as you strike that hit on Beta, they sort of grumble a bit as their eyes blink, turn red a moment. Good. All right. Phase 2 engaged.
Oh no.
No.
Uh-oh. Did I do something wrong?
Is that you guys done?
I think so.
All right. Beta will begin to set up their attacks.
No, Miss Kyla, I think you got it. I think you're doing a very, very good job. We're just that this
Okay.
our friend here is just going to be a lot more tough now, because we're getting them down to the wire.
Something
Yeah.
tells me we should be ready to run, Silas.
Right.
Beta, their wings at this point having recovered enough, begin flapping as they set up ruinous wings. But they then move here, and their tail begins to swing.
Oh.
So death.
So stay. Okay, yeah, alright.
Middle left or middle right, effectively.
Heyo.
That plus, like, you can stay in the center for a little longer than you can stay up and down, I think.
Yeah. I should note, actually, the second action setup has a further 1 turn delay.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
okay.
I forgot to put that in there. I forgot to copy that for some fucking reason.
Small question.
Yeah.
How does out of turn movement count when I'm prone? Do I just not get it until my next turn, or do I just skip a few?
You can use half of it to get up. Or you can use the full of it, rather, to get up.
You would basically spend 1 turn getting up and then move as normal afterwards.
Alright, okay, well, in that case I'm gonna spend the Silas turn to do that.
Lloyd turn.
Right, to confirm, considering I was on a different note for a bit. Was that at the end of the Lloyd turn or at the end of the Kyla turn that the big breath attack went off again?
It was the end of Silas's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this attack was set up on Silas's turn. I just wanted to, instead of, like, doing this while they were doing their cool thing, do it after.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, so this would be my Lloyd movement. I just wanted to make sure what turn I was on,
Yep. What's up, Lloyd?
Rush, Bikakupo. Fuck.
Oh, yep. Hi. Okay, actually I have 2 more movement. Okay, far away from those as possible. Good. Actually, let me actually move, like, right here, so I'm close to the beta. How many spaces away? Lloyd's gonna try and, Lloyd is going to try and use the funny cold air slashes to try and, like, deal damage and maybe inflict some chill and stuff, because I'm thinking that could be an additional effect.
Sure.
So let's just yeah.
Yep.
Probably doesn't.
That'd be a 16, would do 7 damage, so that bips them. You put a little bit of ice on them, but they're like, they're like big.
Yeah, but they're dragon type.
That's fair. Beta's not a Pokemon.
We're in the digital world. Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah,
That's a Digimon.
All right. That's all.
I guess the Wind Cutter is technically a projectile, so roll again. Just see if you get higher.
Okay. Yeah. I'll roll again. Yeah, no. But Lloyd is also going to be like, all right, just because we might need it, and it'll help with the mobility test. Slipstone, it's up again. You'll remember what I
trying to make
mentioned.
it up at all, considering it wasn't up the first time.
Well, I mentioned it before. That's what I mean. Yeah, there we go. Is Slipstone a thing?
Slipstone's real.
Yeah. So basically, if you move in like one cardinal direction, you'll like slip and like move further.
Yeah, I'll say effectively if you take your full movement in one direction, you can move double the amount of spaces, but that is not optional. You have to do that.
Yeah.
That Lloyd's turn.
Yep, that's my turn. How much cost?
3.
Back to 9.
Nick, this would go to that. All right.
I would like one personally, just to say as an aside, Penny. So that's my turn's move.
I only have one more I can
Yeah,
do.
I know. I again, I'm not gonna fight for it, etc. But just yeah. What I'm gonna do is man, y'all are kind of looking rough. Points to Silas. You're like a supportive guy, right?
Yeah, I like to think so.
All right.
He's very supportive.
Let's see. What's a good word for someone that can heal? Not supportive. Just kind of clicks his tongue a bit. Yeah, let's call you the
Recovery.
No, that's like a hero name. That's stupid. So he was like, I was gonna just call you the Big Band-Aid, but that's also stupid.
Big Band-Aid?
Listen, I said it's stupid, so I'm not doing that one.
His eyes flash a little bit. Medicine Man, that one Alan Smithy character,
Oh,
blinks,
no.
shakes their head. Oh God.
I don't want
Encyclopedic knowledge. Encyclopedic knowledge has its drawbacks.
I don't watch the film, so I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed
He
to
films.
be.
I don't think that he makes.
You're sitting a bounty once.
To cut to the chase, sorry, I'm going to call you the, fucking, like, my brain is slipping on the word I'm trying to say, but I have to say the actual word because of how this works. Okay, right, okay, yeah, no. Practitioner, as a basically practitioner, but like with a little space in it, you know, because you're practicing, etc., etc.
Oh.
That's what my brain is
Okay.
trying to for. So effectively, you can spend the stamina to add the nickname as an effectiveness boost on an action, or 3 to get a passive benefit for it for a round, effectively, just so
Huh.
you know.
Got it.
Right, so that was my bonus action. Main action. Well, it's why I have this gun. I'm not really good at doing things at range with my epithet, except calling people shit. So, points it at him again. Bang. Let's see. So that's a 4, but, you know.
Ah!
There we go.
You bip them. It does 6.
Gotcha. Let's see. Does it, you know, I should have asked before that. The next time I shoot, I will ask for the problem-solving effect to basically maybe add a +1 tick on a counter, but we can just do that next time. That's
Okay.
my turn.
That's fair. Next time it can +1 or -1 a counter. Zelina, on this turn, the wings would go off.
At the end or like right now?
Again.
Okay. So we're just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Both of them are gonna spend the 2 stamina. To keep the Sharingan up, effectively, but I have to roll for it. Oh. I mean, yes, but no.
Yeah. God, that fucking 20 loss.
Getting 20s on this is so hard. Because this one's not even really an active one. Alright. Then, business partner is going to, They sort of like look down at Silas. They look at Silas. I don't know what position they're in. Are they just in Kyla's hand?
Yeah, effectively he's like held by his ankle area.
They look at Silas, Kyla, and Lloyd. Well, you three seem to be in more dire straits. I have
Better.
something I can give you that will boost your vitality if you want.
Yeah, sure.
It's blood.
Sure,
Oh.
I guess.
I
Okay.
can only give it to one of you though.
Okay, on a scale of 0 and whatever number feels appropriate for your strength, how are you feeling right now? I'm feeling a 9.
I think you should give it to one of these two.
All right.
And you do realize it's specifically because they're normal humans. It's like if you're a monster, you get the regular. But like, I don't assume Silas can drink blood.
Sure, I don't think so.
Fun fact: humans can drink blood. It's fine, actually.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
How about you give it to Lloyd? So they're looking a little worse for wear, and they can reveal a fact of the universe about how they're able to drink it.
All right, here you go. She just hands you a cool blood pack.
Yeah,
Yummy.
O on it.
Is
Yeah.
that?
It's blood.
Oh,
It is blood. Thank you for pointing that out again.
Don't ask me whose it is. I don't know. Anyway, takes out the shotgun again.
The fact that you have it always in stock is the really unsettling part of that.
Yeah.
I think I like the purple-haired one better.
Bang.
Oh my fucking god.
Bang,
For some reason, it doesn't show up as a crit, but it is a crit.
It's because you did 19
You know
plus. You just have to
Oh.
put 18 and then
Greater
than. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
This is business partner, and business partner doesn't have a crit theme. So I'm
No,
just gonna
business
keep
partner
the
doesn't
battle
have
track.
a crit theme.
So
So
you do
yeah.
fucking 6 damage.
Yep, and they heal for 4. Funny. Then regular Zelina. Let's check her recharge, shall we? Because I'm sure giving people action economy would be nice. No. Alright. Cool. In that case, she sort of like, looks at everyone. Alright, I can give one person some kind of power boost, or I can just... She rummages through her stuff, pulls out a shotgun, just kind of shoot him.
Shooting sounds good.
Alright. Yeah. So, we're just gonna use counteroffer once again, but with the witch version.
Go ahead.
Does this have advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't roll it for the other one for obvious reasons.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah. So does 2 damage, but fires out 2 potion bottles explode on impact. And
No,
apply
it does. No, it does 3 damage. I've already adjusted the stats.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And inflicts two effects. I'm just gonna pick the negative potions I have in the shop. So 3 and 1.
It's from different roll tables, right? So from it separate.
I think I meant from up to 2 different ones. 3 and 1. Interesting. The first one, sticky green goo that binds to the target and time prevents the use of their arms and hands until the end of their next turn, as it dissolves afterwards. Not entirely sure how that one's gonna help in this scenario, but this one might. Tornado! A stiff breeze knocks people down. Literally creates a mini tornado in a 2x2 area up to 6 spaces away. Obviously, since I'm inflicting it, it'll be on them. Deals 4 damage to every unit that touches the tornado and pushes them to the side of its path. Tornado moves 1 space in the direction it was originally thrown every turn after 1 round has passed.
That's fair.
Honestly, I just wanna hit him with a tornado and not worry about the pathing.
Yeah, I'll say they just take 4 damage.
He shrugs
and,
like, well, there we go.
they squint a little bit. Adaptation acquired. New capability.
I am now calm. I ignore random effects.
After Selena's turn, the wings go off.
In which case, if you'd want to try and get closer, Iris, you could like move the 2 spaces, on this Selena's turn, because that would be, it'd be fine to do that.
What happened at the end?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot I was in the combat for a while there.
Yeah.
Sorry. Now it's Kyla.
Hey,
Alright.
well, specifically, right, before Kyla goes, if you're still cool
you
with
go
it.
first.
Yeah.
Yep.
We're effectively, she's effectively holding until after me for this round.
Right.
Which,
For the sake of it, I'll say the attack doesn't go off.
no, because it would be like my turn instead. So for now, because the turn order really does matter in this one, I'll boost the initiative up. But it's all good. So with that, I want to ask you, Roche, right? Considering, within your footsteps, right, it specifically is like, hey, it's either directly supporting, comboing off of someone, matches the aesthetic, or is conversely more mundane, is scaled off my proficiency, right, or it could just be more of, like, a variable thing based off the partner's powers and aesthetics, right? Considering Kyla's gimmick with the whole thing of really strong but emotional damage recoil, would using, like, emotional effects in that way count as something I could try and do within your footsteps?
I would say so if they have a significant emotional thing.
Yeah, sounds good. Which, with that case... Alright, Kyla, they're, getting real strong now. They said they're in phase 2. I mean, you played video games. That's difficulty.
That's the bad one.
Yeah, that's the difficulty spike, but... I mean, hey, we've been rocking it so far, and we're still hanging in there. I know you can keep doing it. Just keep smacking the hell out of them. What I'm gonna do...
Okay, if you think it's working.
Oh, it's definitely working. Just keep going as you're going. In fact, I'm sure it'll keep getting better. And I'm gonna try and use In Your Footsteps to use that emotion, trying to pepper up, right? And imbue it with my epithet to give her, like, also using Nick's thing, right? So I'll pay the extra 1 stamina, right? To give her, like, a Healy boost as well as, like, emotional pumped up damage boost and shit, right? So that we can, hey, let's deal more to this guy, because there's probably a lot left to still get through. So I'm trying to just give Kyla damage boosty and Healy with the emotional shit. So
Go ahead.
yeah, I'll roll. So
With the emotional shit.
emotional shit. Well, I roll 7. Okay.
It's a 7. Could be worse.
Yeah, so you get a little bit of a boosty, and I'll say Kyla heals 4. You wanna prioritize boosty or healing?
I think I want to prioritize boosty because Nick can
Yeah, probably
directly heal.
boosty.
Kyla, heal for 2.
Okay.
Yep. How much stamina would that cost me?
2.
2. In which case, that's that. So, that would be my turn. Kyla could move another 2 spaces, as could everyone, because it's my turn. But after that, that's gonna be, that's me.
All right.
Alright, is it me?
No.
It's Kyla.
No.
No,
Kyla,
it
right,
is
right.
the end of Silas's turn, and I would get to the attack goes off. Nothing happens.
He
And
gets to do a setup before you can move up.
Oh yeah. Okay.
They will... Nod. They will go for something they haven't used before. A disintegratorial call.
That's a nice sounding name.
Ones and zeros emanate off of them as a dangerous energy swirls. They put a mess of binary over an enemy's head. Every ally, they take 30 damage, but for every ally adjacent to them, they divide the damage by that amount of people, and then reduce it by half that amount. And it will be on Selena.
Alright.
And that's one of them set up. However, there's the next one that needs to be set up. Which... Yeah. Cataclysmic Stars. Oh, wait. Their hands are bound. I'm not going to use that one. Because their
Oh
hands
shit,
are
I
bound.
actually get to that actually worked.
Yeah, no, anyone that says they explicitly use their hand, they can't use it.
I would just assume until after this setup has been
after
done.
this setup. So, instead we're gonna do these, because it's eye glowy instead of hands.
This is the... Oh, this is the rings. Okay.
Yep.
Anyway, I think it'd be funny to just, invoice real quick.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. That's fair. I rolled a 7, but, I don't think that's good enough for disintegratorial call.
I mean, it wouldn't be that great anyway, but now that this is all set up, Kyla, you get to...
Yeah.
move.
Alright. Well, we're gonna run up, and she is going to... Alright, I have an idea.
Yep.
Let's, she's gonna whack with Silas, as you might expect, but in such a way that she kind of hits Silas against his scales in such a way that Silas bounces backwards and goes, in a Zelina words direction. Let's... 19?
Yep. And, God, I'm getting low in stamina, but it's worth it. I gotcha, going for maximum damage and then protecting Zelina, all for it. And I'm gonna color commentary and try and, make it so that, the damage, the damage hits harder, as well. Maybe, gives Kyla, a little bursty of movement she can use as well, so we'll roll for it. Man, I suck this combat, I'm sorry.
only on, it's like every other turn you suck.
Yeah,
on some of your turns you've done tons, but,
I'm not gonna say that does anything bad. What I'm gonna say is a mute icon appears over Silas's head. What Kyla sees, he goes like his lips are moving, but nothing happens.
I gotcha.
And we're gonna say Beta takes 22 damage.
Alright.
Because of the earlier boost and the big...
So do that. And then, Silas hopefully bounces back somewhere around here. And she is then, with her she's gonna use her strength to, she can move 4 spaces by default when she uses these, but explicitly she's just going for movement here, so I'm gonna try to just get as close to Zelina as possible. I get to roll good.
By the way, after that hit, adaptation acquired new capability.
Oh, come on! Oh, I can talk again.
So, how far can I get?
You can get 6.
1, 3, 0.5. Yeah, I can get there.
Come on, everyone, let's hold hands. Or I die.
No, I'm good.
Shrug, your loss.
Yep. So then it's Lloyda.
You need to be next to Zelina.
He can do that with the further movement, you
True.
know, maybe.
Here, Silas will use the 2 movement to go here instead, so there's a more open spot.
Yeah, then I'll go down here, so business partner could potentially do that. But now I'm going to
We're
unleash
going
another...
next to Zelina.
Zelina, yeah.
Not Kyla. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
guys, calm down.
okay. I'm going to
Oh no, I'm
stylish.
calm. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to reiterate that we're going next to Zelina.
Yeah. Whooshy whooshy scissor time. Blast cold air. Please die. Thank you.
You just had to ask nicely.
You got to get next to Selena to get.
Then die.
Then
Then
die.
Yeah.
Damn it. I don't know if his crit theme is in.
It
Should
might
be, because I'm probably the one who uploaded it in the end.
It is. Oh, this is a
Alright,
game.
well that's better. Alright, that's better. Alright, and that gives me a prof, because that's one of my things, which I am...
Buy a thing, yeah.
Yeah. Which is getting pumped right into the Pangeic Electro Blaster prof gain, because I want to get that.
Lamau.
Yeah. Okay. Feels good. Yeah. Okay. That's me.
Nick.
Oh, also, do I inflict chill?
Yeah, you did last time,
Okay.
so I'll put
Cool.
another up here.
Thank you. That now it'll be me. Sorry.
Like, you saw them move their wings to try and do something, and then realize it's not worth it as the crit just hits them.
So the donuts are also on like 2 now, right?
I'm just not editing it at the same time.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. So it's 30 divided by the number of people adjacent to her, and then half of that rounding down as a minus to it, effectively, right?
Yes.
So it would be 6 to each person minus 2, so 4 to everybody currently?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can, try and, like, lower it into nothing even from that. Because I'm going to use Business Partner's class name, which is, because, Zelina's is the Moonlight Merchant. Business Partner is the Moonlight Merchant, parentheses, quote, apostrophe, partner.
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do is because, when someone's your partner, that means that you are their comrade, their compatriot. You help them, they help you, because you work together, and so on and so forth. And Nick sees these worrying 1s and 0s above Zelina, and I think Nick and Zelina have been helping each other. They've been active together in the combat, so he would consider himself a good old friend. So he's going to use the class name of, the business partner, since he's adjacent to VP. And, good old partner helping another out. Clear away some, that for ya.
Alright. I'll say that business partner counts as 2 people.
Alright, how much would you say that costs?
2.
Alright, so in that case, if business partner counts as 2 people, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5.
What?
So it goes down to 5, and then it's reduced by 2, so it's 3 to everybody now.
It's reduced by 3, so it's 2 to everybody now.
Oh, 2 to everybody. Okay.
Alright. And bonus action, let's give Zelina the nickname Bargain Hunter. No, that'll be my turn.
Wait.
Yep. And then Selena.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get ourselves a bargain in the form of being able to use this ability. No, we can't hunt that bargain today.
I mean, up to Roche's call, but if you spend stamina, maybe that could affect that bargain you're hunting for.
I don't know.
Maybe. No, I'm good. The action economy one is fun, but no. It's all good. Alright, business partner is gonna walk up here. So that's still adjacent. While I'm not gonna use the fucking macro this time. 2d20 for Sharingan. No.
97.
97. I already got that from the shop. So, you know what? That would do quite a bit of damage. Alright. I'm gonna... This would be 9 damage? Yeah. She's gonna buy Space Dropper Sticky Eyes. From the shop. And I'll spend the 3 stamina. And just fucking use it.
Using the Shargon, using Space Ripper Stingy Eyes, man, you really are stealing from Tenacious Jet.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it a projectile? I'm gonna make the executive decision on that. They take 9 damage.
Alright.
Alright.
Cool.
Yeah, I was
Regular Zelina. Regular Zelina, she is going to... Because she can't move, because otherwise she'll fuck up the formation. She will instead. That didn't work, so that's fine. None of that is really worth setting up. You know what? Can I have Zelina, since I'm bargain hunting, can I have Zelina use her class name to spend stamina to do what business partner does and temporarily add stuff from my shop to her kit?
You would still need to spend stamina to gain. If for that sort of thing, I would assume it's a passive effect, so you would have to spend 3 stamina to be able to do that.
Okay. Well, I'm asking if that's something I'd be allowed to do.
I'll allow you.
Alright. Well, I'll spend 3 stamina, and now I can...
And that lasts for 1 round before that you spend the stamina, if that matters to you.
Yeah, that's fine, I figured. I figured it would be
I didn't
the
mean
kind
to
of...
actually click it, I was trying to double check its macro.
I figured it would be the same. Yeah. Because... especially with Kyla having a magic power, I'm gonna use Witch Bolt.
Oh.
And this is an attacking action, so... this'll... Oh, we'll see. Ooh, close.
It is a projectile, though.
This one is a projectile. It is a bolt of magic lightning.
Yep, roll a second one.
Alright,
Damn
we're
it,
good.
I believed in the projectile 20.
Lamau.
Beta's eyes flash as they go to try out their new capability.
Capability, anytime hell detected.
Lamau.
Killing instantly.
Ah, I see.
Oh, that's fun.
They'll actually roll for this one because, this is
It's a
their first
contested
time.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, this is their first time using it, and it is contested. And even if they don't need to roll, they wouldn't find it fair. Not quite.
Okay. So, In that case, I'll just, note the base effect. 6 damage, they gain a stack of Hex, which increases the all of their magic damage dealt to them by 1.5 times rounding up. At which point, it is expended when they get hit by magic that is not from Hex itself. And until it's expended, the rolls don't matter. But I'm just doing this with a 1.5 times damage.
Yep, they'll take 4 damage from it initially.
All right, there we go.
The hex is on.
All right, Kyla, when you use that magic power I gave you, should do a fuck ton.
Zelina's turn ends.
Okay.
The disintegratory call erupts.
All right.
These guys expand.
We all take 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll take that in a second.
And I'll set these 2 back for the sake of it. I didn't realize they weren't before. And now they get to set up their new set of attacks. They pause. They note that everyone is where they are. They smile. Let's test your positioning then. Eradication
God.
explosive.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
Christ.
this one.
Son of a bitch.
Now that everyone's in the center, move out.
Yeah.
And then their second one. Let's see here. Yeah. Wings.
Okay, so... Oh, and okay, but we also know that he moves. He has the movement pattern as well. Oh, that's fucky. Okay. Oh, the outside. Oh, my brain was thinking.
Yeah,
it
no,
was
this is
fucking-
yeah.
Okay, I thought it was the blast breath, and I was like, oh, we're
No,
so fucked.
no,
How
no.
the fuck do we read this one? LMAO. Okay, so so this also
He is
goes
still.
off.
Yeah.
So all of these will go off at the end of my turn because it has the +1 tick on it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh, fucking boy.
Okay.
So the safest edge is just go as far to the fucking west as you can.
Hey, hey,
No,
Kyla.
no.
Oh,
Not the west. Not the
It'll be
west.
the south or the north
No,
because of him moving.
He's moving. He's moving to the south
Yeah.
when he does it.
oh, I didn't even fucking see the arrow.
No, it's all good. Move
Yeah.
to the as much to the north or south, basically.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yes, Silas.
So, hey, Kyla. I don't got a whole lot of juice left in the tank, but we've practiced for this one before, huh? And it's a projectile, right?
Yeah, but I don't want you to overdo it.
No, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. If we manage
You
to
always say
land
that
this, it
right
could be a finishing blow. Come on.
All right. But you'd better not be lying.
I'm fine.
All right. I'm gonna use Silas. And you know what? I'm gonna. So okay, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna essentially like. she's gonna use Silas as imagine an incredibly high speed shovel, right?
Oh, okay.
Where you where she digs his head into the thing, catapults the bomb upwards, and then as she lifts him and the bomb up, she's gonna let go of him, and he can do the follow up in that sort of pattern.
Now, I will say, right, because of when you threw me earlier, right, to get near Zelina, you dropped me so I wouldn't have I'm not, like, your weapon in that way anymore. So if you'd want to
Okay.
use it like that, I'd have to use that as my main action. So you can still scoop it up, but you won't be able to use me as the shovel, I don't think.
That's okay. She'll just instead then she will just like put her foot like wedge, between the floor and the bomb and just like try to kick it like that up into the air.
Yep. And along with it, I guess you should probably roll for it. Yeah. All right. 7.
Okay.
It's all good. I got this. And I'm gonna use In Your Footsteps. As I said, same verse, or second verse, same as the first. Come on, knock it out of the park. And I'm gonna go for In Your Footsteps again. Again, like, taking my baseball bat, using the super strength, or at least a portion of it, and with Kyla's help, trying to knock it this way so that when they move there, it'll explode right in their face. So let's give it a roll. Thank you.
Alright. Fun. Interesting. I'm trying to argue with God.
Okay.
Okay, there the fuck
My
it is.
answer is no, Rush.
In 2 days.
7 days.
Yep. Yep. So, I'll say, what happens is with the both of your efforts, you push the bomb here.
How about this, right?
Actually, here.
There. I mean, we can get out of that, right? And that will hit him. So I don't need to boost this any further, I don't think. Right? That sound Cash? That sound Kino?
No.
Real quick, I thought we were moving it towards him.
Well, the thing is...
Oh, well, wait,
Moving
he's
it,
going
it's-
there.
He's gonna
He's
be
going
right
down there.
up, yeah.
You're right. I think that's
good,
that's
'cause
gonna
me
do
and
it.
Lloyd are already at the edge of where it is, so
You shouldn't spend any more stamina. I think that's just gonna
Alright.
have to do it.
Sounds good. And if anything else needs to happen, I can make it happen. So, how much stamina for the In Your Footsteps?
2.
Cool. Got it.
Can you move still or
Yes,
no?
I haven't used my movement action yet. So,
Okay.
I can still move. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'll be able to get to the side.
here's my Kylo movement as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's my
I will
void
also
movement.
get to move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or well, I guess can't be in Zelina, huh? Well, is Zelina
Void.
gonna move actually?
I think
Okay.
maybe BRB, maybe?
Sorry, no, I just forgot to move. I was moving on Kyla's turn because I wasn't sure what was going on with the bomb at the time.
All right.
And then I'll move up here.
All right. Probably a bit too far distance to do my little wind trick over here, but you know what? Let's pull a funny little prank. Why don't we? See that bomb right there? You see that classic cartoon bomb. You see, people usually associate that with, like, old war bombs, but no, hunters in the past used to use those as dragon hunting bombs. So those bombs deal more damage to dragons. They have, like, certain chemicals in them that, mess with the scales and
Oh,
stuff.
that's
It's pretty
convenient.
whack.
Yeah,
It's pretty convenient, actually.
I remember reading
Uh-huh.
about that in lizard
You
class.
do!
Silas, you had a lizard class?
Yeah.
Please.
Yes.
Yeah, lizard class.
Uh-oh.
Looks to Beta. I don't know, kid. I would give it to your humany looking form if I were you.
It's a lizard class.
It's lizard class.
Team of lizard class.
Yeah.
I wish I'd
Yeah.
taken lizard class.
It's
So,
really good. You get to learn about dragon hunting bombs. Yeah, Roche.
So, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I think I did a lot, actually. I think I'm good.
Alright, so Beta moves.
No, it's at the end of my turn, because it was set up after Zelina, which means 1, 2, 3, 4 is me.
Oh, right. I think.
Yeah, I don't know if you just ticked it down. I saw it at 1 and I assumed that this was gonna happen, but I figured I'd... Yeah, no, I think you just ticked it down an extra 1 on accident.
I ticked it down twice because Silas and Kyla both moved at once.
So, for my turn... I don't use this ability often, because it's just a weird one. So I'm gonna use... That's not Epithet, I swear. And I'm just gonna use it on myself to do the effective innate draw effect with it. So let's see. I don't know how you would say that works, but I will roll the words to see what I get.
I'll say you can either... Actually, you've already rolled the words, haven't you?
I was rolling it as you're saying. I could roll a different side. Okay, what is it? What is the caveat you are using?
I'll just say, you can use it, but it'll probably be reduced in effectiveness at least for the first one.
And, so when I use it on someone else, I just give them the effects. When I use it on myself, I just create a one-off effect effectively.
Ah, I see. You're using it on yourself?
Yes.
Alright. In which case, it'll be, like, slightly weakened. We'll see.
Yeah. So the words that I rolled are organizer, hypothesized, or mistreatment. So I will use hypothesized. You know, I'm pretty sure, talking about the dragon hunting bombs, that there was almost a dragon extinction, they've theorized, which is why dragons are such a mythological creature, because in ancient times they had so many dragon hunting bombs that, you know, they just hunted almost all of them out. That's what I've heard, at least. We'll see how that works out on that effect, but, you know.
It's less of a hypothesis and more telling a story, if you ask me.
What I was saying is that it's been hypothesized that that's why dragons are mythological creatures, because they used to be just like dinosaurs. But, you know, a fun fact, Ryu, basically a Japanese word for dinosaur, also is a word for, obviously, dragons. It's an interesting fact, as an aside. But that's what I'm saying. It's hypothesized that the reason that dragons are mythological creatures is because they were all hunted to near extinction, effectively. That's what they might have always just been mythical creatures, but hypothetically, they weren't.
Best hypothesis I've heard since lizard class.
Their eyes go. Their eyes make a ... They you know, end of Nick's turn. They do the thing.
Yeah.
Hey, on that, not that hypothesis, but the other thing, it isn't. Well, your present isn't by name, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh wait, people don't know it. It's not just like nickname.
No, it's not. Oh my god. No, my nickname isn't. My people gave me the nickname in fucking elementary school and middle school because of my fucking epithet. But my epithet is not nickname.
It's not nickname, Silas. His name is Nick. Yeah.
I'm sorry. No, I got it. Sorry.
This is all happening as like the world crumbles around us.
Listen, I've had to deal with people asking your epithet nickname since I was fucking 6. It's very annoying.
Listen, I just didn't think it was that obvious, so I just guessed something else.
So Beta takes 50 damage.
Hey, so do I get those points because I made the dragon hunting bomb the way it is?
Nah, I mean, he made the bomb, and it would be his own attack.
He made the bomb, but like... Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
He made the bomb, you just made it do friendly fire. I'll give you 10 fragments.
Do I get anything for hypothetically it being so effective against dragons?
Get 1 fragment.
Yo!
I love that we're having this fucking inane argument, and in the background just...
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Understood.
We take like
How's
1
he
damage,
looking?
right?
Yeah, everyone takes 1 damage. Except for,
Oh no.
except for the people who don't have alcohol in their system.
Right. Thank you.
You heal 5, Silas.
Oh, you're right. That actually.
You should have stood next to it, actually. You would have gained loads of health.
You would have fucking
I wasn't gonna
died
remind you.
from cancerous overheal. That would have been a 250
Five at least.
stamina heal.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see here. Roll 20 has ruined itself for me again. Absolutely ruined itself.
Ruined.
Ruined. I'm thinking here. Like doing this, right? Just
Hold on.
wondering what I should do this
Mike.
time to catch
Always
you off
Mike,
guard.
Mike up.
Yeah,
Obviously, we need to bait him into making another bomb and then feed it to Silas like a Tom and Jerry cheese situation.
You know?
Okay. So beta doesn't look great, by the way. That's just as a note.
Time to start scything.
Oh,
Oh, whoa, where are you?
Oh, that's
that
fascinating.
explains why you're in the tunnel.
Why you're in the drive-through microphone? Like. And
Oh.
see.
Alright. Stream
Okay.
Soy's mic is messing up. We're just gonna keep going for now.
Yeah.
Stream, just checking. Okay, yeah, no, they can. So what beta's gonna do is they pause, they think, adaptation acquired.
That's not good.
Adaptation, the mix-up.
So they're going to do that. And as it just so happens, right? They're prevented from doing 2 things that would actively make it impossible to do a certain action. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So sorry, I'm just trying to get this
Wait,
set.
what if like you were walking and both your feet totally just fell off? Makes you think. You know? You know?
The real question.
I'm really tired. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Sorry, it's over soon.
Bro, these
Oh, I know.
these fucking HP frags are gonna be so good.
Yeah.
He's not actually centered, I think. So yeah, it's like that, and then it's like one of these.
Oh boy.
And you know, see, here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the bomb goes off first and then the Breath of Ruin. That's actually really bad for us.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Possible-
what? He's moving somewhere. So one of them is the real and one isn't.
One
Yep.
direction only speaks truth, the other speaks only lies.
Oh no.
Oh, if only one of us could
So,
lie harder.
The thing is, like, this is fine if he actually is, unless he's lying unless the mix-up is that he's lying about going to either the left or the right, and he's actually going to the direct north. Because if he's going to the left or the right, it doesn't change the targeting, except for making us have to figure out where we want to be away from the bomb.
Yeah, as long as we stay, I mean, it changes it slightly. as long as we stay in the absolute like center north or center south. So we just need to stay in the absolute center north.
Oh yeah,
Either way.
yeah, no, because if we go to the south, we'll take the charge damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus we're closer here, and yeah, the angle is different, but I think as long as we just stay centered here, we should be hopefully mostly fine.
Mm.
Yep. So goes to Zelina. The bomb starts to move.
A bomb.
Bah.
I am trying to figure out if I'm in a ring right now. I think I am. So
I don't think
what?
you're in one of the rings.
I think I am. Because, like, this is a free space. This is a bad space. Because the assets aren't exact. So
Yeah, with the rings, the center 3x3 of them are safe.
Oh, I see.
but where I'm stood right now and where you're stood right now is danger.
Yeah. Okay.
So business partner's gonna get a blood pack and then get sippy.
And I assume they're going to funnel all that sippy into you.
Yeah. So 2d6 plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
3 stamina.
4.
Four,
Got a +1.
4 stamina. Then I'm gonna roll my 2 recharges now. Because I have my action economy thing and Space Ripper Stingy Eyes to worry about. So first the second one is Stingy Eyes. Let's go with that. Ah, well, you know what? I got Stingy Eyes back. Look at me go. Then yeah, we're gonna use the beam. Just use this on beta.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that this has advantage.
No, it was ruled as
They're
no.
gonna take 2 damage.
All right, sounds fine to me. And then I just accidentally deleted my fragments, but you know what? That's okay. I know what they are. Then they're gonna move here. Actually, they're gonna move here because he's not stupid. While Zelina herself, just too far away to attack. So unless I use Witch Bolt, but then it'll get reflected, and that's just bad.
Oh, yeah. How does the hex damage work again? It's for whenever. Oh, he doesn't roll.
He doesn't
Damn.
roll, so I haven't been worried about it. Yeah. Let's use different life on Nick. Make it so that it's creating a spell, because that way you don't have to pay upkeep. That's a 2.
Unfortunately, no.
All right. In the danger zone. So they're not going to move.
Yep. So it goes to Silas. The bomb moves.
So yeah, okay. So as before we, okay, well, whilst while he's doing that, I just want to say, because the bomb is right next to us, guys, do we want to have someone basically act as bait and sacrifice to the bomb?
I don't know.
When does it explode?
It explodes at the end of my turn, I believe.
You could give it like a nickname or something. I don't know.
That's-
Like
Not because the thing is, the nicknames have to be accurate to how Nick understands them. So it's not like you could say ineffective because no, it's effective. It just has its range, you know.
mhm.
Yeah, you know, it's
All right, so unfortunately, we'll just have to do our best.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
Oh.
okay. So wait, okay, let's just because the Breath of Ruin goes off at the 5 turn, which would be my turn, and then the bomb goes off on the 6th turn. So it goes off at the end of Zelina's next turn, I think.
The thing is, the bomb doesn't chase anyone specifically. It just sort of goes around.
Yeah. So
You could just shoot some problem solver into it, and it'll solve itself by going away.
That's true.
we'll
Like,
see
I don't
how-
really have any utility is the problem.
Yeah, we'll just see how it goes when it gets to those turns. But I forgot that the Breath of Ruin goes off first, so we need to be out of its way first and foremost. So yeah, it's whatever.
I can probably make up a fact that'll help you like do stuff with problem solvers, so you can like double utility that thing to go the fuck away. But that's all I got.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, I got it, guys. I've got it. I'm gonna put it in the chat. I got it.
He's figured it out.
Well, that's fair.
Lamel.
So in the meantime, though, real quick. Yeah, Soleil, you say your thing.
I'm bringing my cool, funny Silas impression.
Yeah, so we need to stay in, like, the relative north center, right about where you are. So, like, as much as it sucks, I mean, we might just need to, like, hold out here for a bit, because Nick has a plan for the bomb, and we can't really move too much while the breath is a factor, so... I was just kind of thinking we'd chill, but... I want to hear what you have to say. Emotional boost. Okay.
Are you using the practice inner booster or just as its own?
Okay.
Hmm.
Yep. Sounds good. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Nine. Okay.
Yep, I'll say that's a 3 cost. Kyla heals for 4 and gets boosty to damage.
Okay. Sounds good. She'll you know, we'll be chilling up here, you know.
Yeah. Silas probably says something cool like, "You go get him."
Yeah, something really cool and Silas-y.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to
exactly.
have Kyla scrunch up with Silas here so that we're for sure just as close in the center as possible. But after that, I'm just gonna hold my action. So,
Before you finalize, solidify things, right?
Mhm.
Just want to note that when Silas's turn ends and the timer on the cone gets to about half,
Okay.
Wanna be
All right.
early.
In that case,
Yeah.
we want to err on the side of like on the right then. So in that case, I will move here.
Yep.
And you guys can move over a bit on my turn as well. But okay, yeah. So Lloyd, Nick, you guys try to deal with the bomb.
Yeah.
And Zelina, business partner, move up here.
Oh yeah. Because it's been 3 turns, Beta gets to set up another attack because of the bomb. That's really cool. Honestly, fun fact.
Oh no.
Really interesting thing.
Oh, really now?
Well, Lloyd, it seems like he's copying our epithets.
They think for a moment. Think
Not hard to think of, right, buddy?
encyclopedic knowledge certainly is. A small side effect of the Dragon Eraser bomb, or how you so politely put it, is that any dragons that survive it become stronger.
See, that's what I was talking about. That's why they become like mythical figures.
just Lloyd just sort of like takes like a look at Nick. I don't think they taught that in this school. Like, I don't remember that lesson.
They're gonna attempt it, you know, but like, yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know, that cone's gonna hurt. By the way.
Yeah.
So now it's Lloyda.
Well, another fun fact, not relating to dragons this time. Nick, your epithets, I don't know if you keep up with this sort of classification system, or even like or
Prolific.
even
yeah.
believe it's accurate. Prolifia? Damn it. Okay.
What?
I was going to make a thing where it's like embargo class epithets sort of, you know, when they're in the same room, they get more powerful together.
No, my epithet's quite simple. I just manifest it, which is to say, give people names.
Yeah. No. I get it. Just, you know, that. Bummer it's not that. Well, actually, I did remember a fun little fact. Prolifia class epithets as as the reason why there's so many of them and why the classification does feel like it's multiple classes linked together. I mean, creation and making things like, I mean, seriously? Those are 2 different classes in one. But, just sort of points to Nick. When they're in front of one of the most rare and powerful classes, that being Embargo, I think they can get a bit empowered, a bit wonky, but their sort of expenditure charge only happens once in a stressful situation. A once per combat charge for Prolifia epithets around Embargo users. So, you know, just to make whatever you're planning a little more stronger, so you can do stuff with it. Little known facts. Prolifia motivation.
Unfortunately, no. 3 coast.
Do I still have that, Oh, thank you.
Seems to be like south of me. I think that's.
I'll get in the donuts.
Yeah,
That's what I'll
that's
do.
true.
Yeah. As soon as Silas says
Wait,
that.
no, because the thing is, like, at the end of my turn, the breath blast is going off, which means you would be so super screwed on that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm good.
Oh yeah, I mean, that works.
Okay, this should be safe.
Yeah.
Selena, do I have another bonus? Do I have another bonus action, pretty please?
No.
You
Because
use
that's
the
on
one that you-
recharge.
She can give you one, and then since you already use it, it's gone. But like, she would have had to give you.
All
another one
right.
to give you another one.
Yeah.
Roche
it's not
said
like
this was
any time
okay.
either.
Roche said this was cool, so I'm gonna try it. All right, 1 in a million. There's a 1 in 5 chance that any epithet users. There's a 1 in 3 chance that They can expend their power in an extremely strong way, but only once ever in a battle. Ah, please get this Nick. Look.
Ooh, if that's the
Power.
case, I'll save that forever.
No, that's not how that
I mean,
works.
you have to. Well, Zelina, you have to see if you're in that 1 in 3%. I'm
Fuck
not.
me.
Here's the thing, right? So I was gonna make this a 3 cost, right? But since you were trying to focus on Nick, if you want to pay
Yeah.
X amount more, you can give him that many attempts of advantage.
I see. 3 cost plus how much? One.
To Zelina's
I'll give you 4 more tries.
Alright.
Sure.
Before I roll my other 4d3, dude, Zelina business partner, and so I just want to see if they're in the top third.
No.
No.
Damn, dude.
Delay. Nah.
Okay, so let's see, is anyone in the top 33%? Yes, I am. Twice, in fact. It's a shame it's a once per.
Yeah.
Alright.
Help me with this next thing so we could just guarantee shit, you know?
Alright, so it's my turn now, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's your
The
turn.
donuts would begin to just. The bomb sets to 1.
So the breath goes off at the end of my turn, and then the bomb goes off at the end of Zelina's turn, right?
No, the bomb would go off at
Because it has
the
the
end.
+1 tick, right?
Oh, you're right. You're right. It would still be. Yeah. It would go off at the end of Zelina's turn. The cone would go off at the end of your turn.
That's what I thought, okay.
Yeah,
So
alright,
first
so.
and
Yep.
foremost, I'm going to use my bonus action. I'm going to point at the bomb. You know, guys, we're in a bit of a sticky situation. You would all agree with me, right?
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Damned if we do, damned if we don't. I would
We sure are
personally...
lined up like it's a firing line right now.
I personally would really call this situation, points at the bomb, a problem. Wouldn't you all agree? And
Yeah.
I'm going to give the zip bomb the nickname Problem. And then, with my once per combat supercharge, I'm going to shoot the ever-loving shit out of it with my good old problem solver. I clicked the wrong macro again. Now I'm using the gun. Let's see if the D4, if I get to extra fuck it up. No, but I get another charge on getting close. That's a
So-
14, Roche.
It's gonna
Do
get
I
solved.
solve the problem?
You do shoot it. It is sent away for its movement, and its radius is reduced a little.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
That's good.
Something.
We're almost out of the woods in that case.
Let's see, and let me double check, because it is too wide at the closer edge, so I'm just gonna
But
All right. So Nick's turn ends. Wave function collapses.
oh, thank goodness.
Ooh, the firing line.
Oh, alright.
missed.
That pretty much couldn't have gone better, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh.
This attempts to move a little bit closer.
So
Um,
how about you, buddy?
Zelina.
Selena? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just gonna move right up fucking into their face. We're gonna roll our two recharges, because that did succeed last time. Nothing. Alright.
No, you
Well,
get the
actually, no.
space
We get the
back.
the space trooper sticky eyes. I don't get the other one. Although I've been thinking about this whole time. I don't know if I meant to put it as like it's recharge as a movement action or recharge on hold. But honestly, whatever. I'm just gonna figure that out afterwards. Both of them are gonna spend 2 stamina. Sharingan.
The dragon looks back.
BP, my good pal, they're gonna pick up the last crit range on damaging actions.
Yeah? Yeah? Mhm.
Yeah, so their crit
Yeah?
range
16 plus?
is, yeah, 16 plus.
Oh, 16 plus? Oh,
Yeah.
that's really interesting. I wonder what they're going to. I wonder what they're going to use.
They're gonna use, they're gonna
Say
use
the
this.
line, Bart!
Oh, they missed, actually.
They blinked.
Yeah.
Oh shit, premium black. Oh damn.
Ada catches it between their little claws,
You
flips
fool.
it up.
But what will you do about the second one?
I'm really looking forward for when Ariadne starts putting Puff into that one and she gets that.
Yeah. I don't know what the D3's all or the D6 's all about.
D6 is for if you get the 14 plus.
Right, yeah, you're right. Which I didn't. Hooray!
They look fucking terrible, but not dead.
Yo,
All right.
Alright, so-
meds, yo.
Silas, Kyla, finish this. Oh no.
Well, we'll see.
Hold on.
He's gonna do more stuff.
Hold on. My fucking fragments deleted themselves again. Like jerks.
Wow.
Now, I know that's not worked, but there's gotta be something I could do here.
Oh yeah, sorry, her turns don't end. I forgot.
Alright. Alright, I don't want this to miss. So, I'm gonna use for my services, and since I'm right next to them, I'm just gonna take it, and, the little orb that's made, you know, with the big breath attack, I'm just gonna slap that on them. Just gonna, like, sticky that on them right there.
Alright,
This is the 1/3 effectiveness one.
got it.
Just gonna, you know,
We're gonna try.
this is not a. Is it?
I don't know. It's a small thing that you're trying to put onto them. It's weird.
You know, I'm like Phil from Flex Tape, like slapping them though.
Alright,
I
well,
assume they could still at least try to use their wings to block you, considering.
Just like slap.
they do,
Flex
have
Tape.
they do have another thing for explicitly melee, so they're going to use that instead.
I see.
Even though it's a little weird.
The slap of a
slap you
of a
with
small
another
woman.
tag.
They get the tag is slapped onto them. They get like a fucking piece of fly paper, and they just sort of. Zelina take 5 damage.
Yeah, all right.
Beta takes what was that from?
This was
Cone?
it was the big cone, so I'm just slapping on there to stick it on there, so when it goes off.
Yeah, they basically have chest burster code attacks stuck to their
Yeah.
chest.
Yep. So that's 5 turns until that happens.
As of note, while Zelina is knocked out, Nick, you notice that Zelina's partner is just got her class name now.
That's odd.
So
The other one is blank.
speak with Poopy Mike.
You can speak with Poopy Mike. We're almost
It's
done.
okay. Oopus.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely worse, but we've turned it down and it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I think... Yeah, so this is Poopy Mike. Sorry, stream. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. That should be good. Hopefully I can fix this by the time next time I go live, but not much I can do for now. It just, like, destroyed my driver. But, alright, Kyla. We can finish this. Let's just get one more blow in. Here,
Okay.
let's do the thing. And I'll, hey, let's give her the advantage. I am become your weapon.
Now, before that happens, Beta does get to set up his new
Oh,
attacks.
right. Okay. Go ahead.
It's okay. Sorry.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I was... Yeah, you go ahead, but I'll still do that after that.
Yeah, no. I'll keep the roll because that's fair.
Yeah.
In my head. But they're using Draconian Cleave, which is something they haven't used yet. As, in 3 turns, that's gonna happen.
Got it.
And then they would use Tail.
Yeah. All right.
You go.
Yeah. In which case, yeah, I'll right-hand man for Kyla, and just give a smack, and if we somehow don't finish him off, I'll do the thing we did the other time and try and springboard us out of the way of this shit. So,
Yeah. Alright. So, do you know what? Here's something fun, right? Because he's using his tail, right?
He's gearing up to use his tail, yes, but he's also ready to claw. He's got like 2 things going on.
So, if you don't mind me flavoring this a bit, right? As Kyla's strength action, I imagine that as he readies his tail, he kind of twists his body up, right?
Yeah.
As he does so, I want to try to have Kyla grab Silas with one hand, using him as the weapon, but grab his tail with the other, and hold on just long enough as he moves to get above him again.
Alright.
And when we are above him, she's going to activate the Descend spell once again, which, as has been described, is now Mega Fuck Strong. Silas has given Kyla numerous damage buffs, and we're once again working together. She's gonna slam Silas down onto Beta's head one last time, and
Yep,
Silas can feel free to follow up how he wishes.
Yep.
But
and in that case, yep, there's that, and for the purposes of it, yep, same old, let's go! Bring him down to Earth like a meteor!
Alright. So you effectively take Silas and you fucking jump up on top of him, bring him down in a meteoric impact directly onto his head, with the descent focusing in and just absolutely wrecking his fucking skull to an extent. And just as you bash him in, he fucking goes hard into the platform, almost shaking it a little bit as he just fucking seems to be done. His attacks finish up, and he lets out a as his eyes turn into kind of little success symbols, I guess, as fucking finally, as I'm done explaining it if my fucking computer would work with me.
That's relatable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we do it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, would you look at that?
And the
Oh,
combat's
jeez.
over.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, okay. Good work, everyone. Lloyd's exhausted. It's still standing at 1 stamina. Like,
You've done well.
That was exhausting, but a lot of fun. You were great, Silas.
Thanks. Yeah, wore myself out. But hey, I mean, you're as strong as ever.
Thanks, I guess.
yeah.
Thanks,
Beta.
but also sorry.
Nah, it's all good. I got used to it.
Beta pauses and takes a moment. Okay, here we are then. As they use restoration, everyone, including him, returns to full.
Yeah. Okay then. Whew. Much better. Okay.
As they rear back up. And, of course, as you succeeded the test, you'd buy prizes.
Yeah.
Kyla
Let's
seems
not-
very.
I was just gonna say, let's let Iris pick first reward, and if it's prof, I'll just get that out of the way so she can go to bed. But yeah.
Yeah, I need to go sleepy. But
Yeah.
Kyla looks very excited that she and Silas's teamwork worked out so well. Kind of takes his hands, jumps for joy a little bit as she does massive fucking craters burst underneath her.
Oh,
She, like,
whoa.
stops after a second. Oh, oops.
No, it's all good. I you know,
Oops.
all good.
You were amazing. Weird, but very you.
Yeah, you know.
Let's yeah, I'll take 2 prof to go to 20.
Alright, you're at 20. Well, you're one away from the one I really want to give you, but there you still get another.
It's alright.
Yeah. It's all good. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Profit.
The
Okay.
while you're posting that, the Zelenas do that you know, the Stardust Crusaders JoJo handshake thing. Before you know, that one just goes away.
Yeah. But well, not Prof 18, Prof 19. I don't know why I mistyped that. Prof 19, accidental construction. When Kyla uses, fuck, I broke the sidewalk again. If she pays an extra 1 to 2 stamina, she can step a little too hard than usual and cause up to 2 spaces to break and shatter into simple structures of some kind, such as a pillar, ramp, or whatever else could be useful. So you get a little more utility.
Interesting. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, and also like just because this relates to Kyla, I wanna ask about this before Iris dips, right? Because I got this thing, so I'm an Epithet user, but I have the Synchro Mundi benefits. Just for one, I get 1 comp with Kyla, but there's also the secondary part of, hey, if we work particularly well, we can get more comp than we would have just standard. So like, hey, what's the comp loadout looking like? What's that?
I'm the one Chainsaw Man guy offering you a Hubba Bubba meme. You get it?
Yeah, right. Now, well, the thing is, as well, is just to clarify, right? Because the whole thing is like, hey, like I automatically get the Synchro Mundi one, and it's specifically, hey, if we worked especially well, we gain an additional companionship compared to what would otherwise be given. Is there like a base number, or that we would be given regardless, or is it like?
I assumed it was just 1. I'll give you fucking like 3.
Cool. All right.
So I was asking about the scenario companionship, if any of it.
Yeah. I was asking like, hey, for the combat, like, did me and Kyla? get anything.
I know
Yeah.
what I meant was because it says an additional companionship. I was like, oh, okay, so it's one more if they worked well.
Yeah,
Sort
yeah.
of like the child passive.
Yeah.
But I misread.
Yeah, it's all good.
Thank you very much. Very good upgrade, Kakapo. Thank you for running this,
Yeah.
Roche. It was super fun. Thanks for teaming up with me.
Yeah.
Slay. And good night, guys. It's
Nighty night.
been a very, very fun time, but I need to sleep.
Yeah.
Nick gets
Night night.
Good night.
As an aside, Rush, I was gonna ask, does my bullet tracking apply between sessions?
I wouldn't say so. Because I imagine like that's something that's like in the moment, and then it's
Yeah.
like,
That's
unless
what I
he's like
figured, I just wanted to
constantly
make sure.
firing his gun.
I just wanted to confirm.
Yep.
Yeah, and
So-
as of note, sorry, were you not finished?
No, I was just saying like Nick gets to upgrade the wrong guy anytime.
Cool. Yeah, I was just saying for clarity for stream, I'm putting the 2 prof I'm getting into the Pangeic Electro Blaster. I'm halfway there, guys, which is more than worth it. I also gotta think of like what fact I'm fucking keeping, if any.
Can you keep other people's facts they put forward?
Yes, I can, but that I'm not sure about yours. Just because that it's
Selena?
yeah.
I was just gonna say, speaking of Zelina, like, the, end of combat things.
Yeah, the
when just, like, sending
2d20.
to Iris.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Zelina does also get an upgrade. Alright, 35. Pretty good.
Yeah. Let me add 30.
Yeah, Zelina does get an upgrade, which would have been real nice, in that combat. Ability upgrade. You can't kill the shopkeeper. Business partner is now twice per combat, but only one business partner can be out at a time, and she gains prof from them if they roll a nat 20. In addition, business partner triggers automatically upon Zelina's death at one of her many safe houses. She does not need to roll for this, but they have her base proficiency, this upgrade, another upgrade of her choice, and 10 maximum stamina. Her money shops or anything permanently added to a kit from a shop's roll may stay the same. Stays the same, however. This is now base Zelina immutable.
Fun.
So yeah, if she dies, that one does.
Yeah. Which makes sense because like Zelina isn't going to be running her first into like the actual risque sessions and stuff.
I mean, she might, you know.
In any case.
It's just a thing of like if you want permadeath, and you
Yeah.
Zelina is not the one.
I mean,
Not
yeah,
unless
for
you're
sure.
very, very determined.
Yeah, unless you're very thorough, yeah. You'd have to invest a weekend. Uh-huh.
As an aside, before we go on, I assume not, but I assume Zelina is the only one that's even apply for, but I assume not. Does she want to try to keep Bargain Hunter?
It's
Because it is an investment, etc.
You don't spend 3 max damage 5% need. So it would basically be a thing where I would basically keep the nickname forever.
You would keep the nickname forever, be able to use the 1 stamina or 3 stamina effect forever, and because you are an Epithet user, and especially considering of all of it, you would be able to effectively gain. You could use Bargain Hunter as like a basis for upgrades effectively, and be able to get additional stuff for it.
I
If
would
stuff
have.
goes. You don't have to. I would just,
Yeah,
have to put forward, etc.
I'll have to think about it. I think is my answer. I guess my one question is, would I lose upgrades, Lamel?
Yes, because Prof Burn is Prof Burn. Yes.
Ooh, that would take away my ability to make sales. So no, I'm not gonna do that.
I figured not. I just have to put it forward, etc.
Yeah, no, you know, it's a very fun one, but at the same time, yeah, no, I need that
Not
sale
worth it.
talent. I like it too much.
That's...
Beta. Sorry, were you not done?
I was just gonna say, yeah. The thing with it is like, this talent is not usually worth it because, like, in combat, it's a bit harder for me because unless I actually do the one thing where I give people a passive and/or ability based off their nickname, it's just not worth the investment, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go ahead, Rush.
Beta, hanging on the edge, just sort of sits there recovering a moment before saying, I believe that was productive. I learned what made you struggle a little bit.
For sure, you really gave
good
us
fights.
you gave us a run for our money.
Definitely a hard time, but fun.
Perhaps some part of Korama's thoughts made me hold back as I realized there were some moves that could have utterly taken you out.
Yeah.
Probably.
Maybe them. I'm a clever guy.
You know, I like to think I'm Weasley. I'm crafty. You know.
Well, let's set this up like
You know
a
some
shit.
facts.
They pause a moment. They for fun, so to speak, effectively like start mentally thinking about like what would it be like if I did this, but then also you had to deal with you know, this, like,
Ha!
Oh, I would have just had Lloyd give me an interesting fun fact about how wicks work, and then I would have just called the bomb a dud, using a nickname. Easy as.
I mean, yeah.
Apparently, being underage meant I would have been fine. So,
That too.
they
Yep.
tap their chin a little bit. You all were troublesome. I had assumed that there would be simply few ways to deal with the attacks I had set up, and yet
That's because you have the real range of skill sets that people can have. You have the beatiest beat stick, because, like, what the fuck? And then you have two people that are just literally warping the laws of reality. And then you got two people that just can kind of do a lot of weird shit.
Mm-hmm.
I have a shop.
Yeah.
I help people.
adaptation acquired.
Adaptation acquired. Hard counter.
Adaptation
Well-
acquired shop.
I do believe that your assistance will provide for greater testing in the future. I have already evolved a great deal.
Well, happy to help. I'll be around.
That's great. You're not plugged into the internet, are you?
They look to the side.
No.
I mean, this like whole place has got to be connected to the internet, right? Like,
No, it could be its own private server is what it could be. I don't know how this
Yeah.
place works.
There's a massive difference between being a part of a digital space and being connected to the World Wide Web. One is a lot more dangerous than the other.
I can access the internet.
I don't like. I'm gonna be honest with you, friendo. I don't really like a giant space dragon thing that is an adaptive AI being able to, just go into the internet. That's a bit of a problem. That raises some several moral and ethical questions, but I just figured I should bring that up so that you could tell your brother, I guess, if you want to call him that, or whoever is running this, just to say.
They are not male.
I don't know what term you want me to use for that.
Sibling, probably.
Though, to ensure you of some such thing, they pause. I actually realize the irony of me saying that I will not turn evil is strange, considering I am the one saying it to you. And yet,
See, the problem
I
is
have seen the internet, and some of the things on it. They look to the side, and I have decided that I would rather not.
See, I get
Oh,
that.
good.
That sounds good to me. It's just eventually you might adapt and get a new adaptation. It's like maybe,
Hey, Nick.
maybe
Nick.
it's a
All right.
changing my alignment. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right. Yeah, we can cap that argument over there. Thank you very much for the battle, Mr. Beta.
Oh, yes, and of course,
Or
as-
MX Beta. Apologies.
oh, I mean, I blink, didn't notice. I will, as per last time, they give you a little screen for the rating and comment box, and on that, they pause. Do you have any idea for a name I could use? As Beta is simply a temporary fixture until I can think of one. I would like to hear what you think makes a name.
I don't know. How about Sapphire? I don't know. Like,
They are blue.
not only are you blue, but you remind me of this one episode from this one show I liked as a kid. So you know,
Oh, Mal.
kind of fits with that.
Sapphire. Sapphire weapon? Question mark?
Sapphire, what?
They mused over the idea of the name Sapphire weapon.
Well, do you want to
I mean,
be?
if-
Do you want to be associated with being a weapon,
Rug.
or would you rather just be you?
I've seen some things. They pause.
Nick presses enter on his comment card.
Bidding?
Mm,
They check it. Interesting.
yeah.
I've seen some characters with similar names upon the internet when I checked it.
Well, actually, Sapphire Cipher. You know, if you want to go with that last name, it not only has a ring to it, but it fits with your whole being. I don't know. Sounds fun.
Could go with something like, I don't know, Oracle? I don't know.
I mean, they didn't really do any predicting.
I mean, no, but like, I don't know, they have like a whole thing where they like, you know, put out their attacks and they're laid out for the future and they're like overseeing a bunch of stuff and, I don't know.
I can see it.
I mean, just call yourself overseer at that point.
Yeah, but I don't know, that sounds like a little too, like, that sounds like a bit like grandiose, don't you think? Like,
They're a giant blue dragon.
I mean,
Ari, do you find this uncomfortable again? Pardon.
Again, I do not feel comfortable or uncomfortable. You're not like a weird dripping demon tree, so it's fine.
I like this. I like this form. It's fun.
Dripping demon tree.
Yeah.
Thinking.
It's my new name now. Like.
What about
They start
Optimus
to
Prime?
create they look away and you can see a hologram of a potential design starting to form. They dismiss it and turn around.
Well, whatever. Anyway,
you said you're a version of the other one, Korima, right?
To an extent, yes.
Uh,
Originally an offshoot. Now different.
well, Korima, like core, I guess, like center or something, could be like Nexus.
They cringe.
Nick looks to Silas. I don't know how much DBA you've gone through. I've glanced through the wiki. Apparently, gestures to Beta. Obviously, they have their dragon form. The dragon form is reminiscent of a phase that Korma guy went through, and they called themselves main core after that. So it's literally just kind of like copying their own name. You know, as someone who deals in names, it would be a bit awkward.
We do not need to fully get into it. I was simply asking your opinions and how you thought of the experience, how it could be improved. Though I will think over the suggestions given. Oh, bios. They pause. Oh, they see. Do you know the mystery? Not even Poop Mike is safe. No.
It got flushed down the toilet.
More like die.
Well, I suppose they do a little.
Whoa.
Poop Mike
Hello.
returns. What were you gonna say? Uh-oh.
Who?
Uh-oh.
Soleil?
Yeah, Soleil.
Oh, the misery.
A poop mic?
If I can be heard,
Yeah.
Yes.
you guys probably didn't even hear what I was saying of why I was bringing up, like, the concept of core, of Silas saying, I don't know, like, Nexus or something, but, like, whatever.
No, we heard that.
Oh.
I heard that.
Then,
I
like,
heard that.
never fucking mind, I guess, whatever.
Yeah.
Either way, you all may be on your way, and if you have any friends, tell them I am interested in doing more testing. I will likely not do movement again, and I will likely change up my tactics.
Got it.
Well, you know me, I'll be around.
Yeah, from what I know, the fucking
Sounds-
cat monster chick does data bounties whenever the other one goes in, so I guess I'll tell them.
Monster chick. Searches. Rosada.
Yeah, Rosie or whatever her fucking name. She's creeping me out. I'm trying not to talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so is there a door out of here?
Yeah,
or-
I gotta get Kyla back to Shao, like...
They pause.
Yeah.
Drop off the edge.
Could you make a different exit? I don't feel like,
They look at you like blank-faced.
not a trustful kind of guy. I trust
Merely
the door more than an abyss.
Merely a joke. I was simply trying to see if any of you would do it. Even if you did, you would simply arrive back on the platform. They create a door.
Right.
Well, that's a relief at least.
Nick hesitantly opens the door before entering it to make sure it's not. Oh yeah, no. If you step through the door, you actually get teleported above the pit. Fuck you.
You see the DBA base entrance area.
You know, now that
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it, why don't we just exit from here? Why would we go back to the? It's so weird.
I don't know, whatever, it's just like 5 extra
whatever.
steps or something.
That's
Whatever.
fun, yeah.
Let's just
Whatever.
go. Nice meeting you, Beta, or whatever you decide to call yourself in the future.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
sure we'll
see
see
you
each
later.
other around. I'm always here.
yeah, this is my first time in the data DBA This is my first time here, but I don't know, this is fun. I could probably come back.
If you go with impulse, someone tell me because I need to understand if I name people just in case my own epithet thinks it's important at some point in the future.
Also, if you go in that case, if you go with any of the ones I said, let me know. Not because of my epithet. I just want to know.
Nod.
I don't care, I'll find out later.
You put forward Oracle. Or nod. And assumingly everyone leaves.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Beta pauses. Looks up. First testing log. Success. I believe that this will make things more interesting. Second test. More patterns.
Ew.
Thank God.
Second test, Toho time.
Be evil.
That's it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! We win!
Honest? Yeah. Rush, very fun bounty. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very fun time.
You know, as we are leaving, just considering there was a guest put forward, just in case anyone has a last guess at Nick's epithet before we close out, considering Zelina and Lloyd were both interested to an extent, I think. Just wanted to clear that out.
Yeah. Zelina had one more, which I guess tag.
No. No.
Damn. Can't believe it wasn't tag.
Sober quit?
Sober K is correct.
Ah, damn.
Oh,
that was the
nice.
other one I was thinking of.
Yeah. Nice.
Yowza.
I'll put that in. Yeah. That was it. Yeah. Because I remember the one hint you gave me was that it was in another language. So,
Yeah.
that's. Yeah. So I'm fine with reduced prof. I'll just put that in my Pangetic Electro Blaster. How much do I get?
I would say 1. Considering it's literally just nickname in French, and his last name is French for that reason, to give you an.
Yeah. Fun.
Fucking, my epithet isn't nickname, it's nickname in French. This fucking dickweed.
It's not his fucking. He didn't create it.
I know. Anyway, a lot of fun. Unfortunate, it was a lot of fun despite Poop Mike. In the interest of getting to bed, because it is very late, and I also want to try and maintain my sleep schedule, let's rapid fire this, of course. If you're around here, you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining! Whoa! Oh my god, I'd scream, but it's like 4 in the morning. Whoa! So there's that. Be sure to go there to get notified when, where, how, why we're going live, and keep up with stuff here, and follow what's up to the channel if you haven't already. And of course, big thank you to all of you for watching. Couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you, as well as all of my fellow players here, and the biggest thanks to Roche for running this in the goddamn first place.
Yeah.
So that's all that. Thank you all so much, and until next time, good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.